can't even see who's there. Kenneth. Hi, Kenneth. Wow. Just kept checking in and out and out and in. I don't even know if we're there anymore. Okay. I guess we're back. Wow, that was weird. Hi to everyone. No one's here yet. I had to restart the live. The phone died. Then I recharged it, and then I started another live, and then it wouldn't kick in. And then I started this live, and it wouldn't kick in. So I'm going to end this live, and I'm going to start another live. Hi, Kage. I don't know, man. This live... I need to end this. Daisy. I kept trying... I don't know. I kept trying to start the live, and it kept going away. It made me mad. And now... Very weird. It's like no one teams to get anything done before. So I ended up spending 20 minutes over there because the girl didn't know the address of where she was at. So she gave the wrong address. She gave a one hanger number and one address. So I had to call customer service. They didn't know what to do. And then finally, she came outside and said, oh, it's here. And I'm like, she's like, oh. 20. So on that $11, I spent probably an hour. Happy Pillsbury. Daisy says I'm here. How do you make yourself happy when you're just in a peach mood? When everything's just driving you nuts? How do you stop yourself from just be happy again? I don't even know where I'm going to. I think I'm going to Walmart. Yeah, I'm going to Walmart. Okay. Going to the little Walmart. The little bitty Walmart. Wow, guys, I was there 20 minutes after I dropped off, after I got there. I might get extra compensation, I don't know. Because the customer left this weird-ass long message about how they weren't going to answer the phone. So then I tried to call in, and then I left a text, and then I called customer service, and then she came outside, and then I couldn't drop off the item because the app said I wasn't at the drop-off point, and there was no option to get around it that I could find. So I had to call back customer service and I had to get in the car because I have to you have to give out personal information for customer service. And then I was able to hand her the package. And then I tried to go back online here. And the first one didn't work, and then the second one had a hard time working. But we got it. We got it done. Somewhere for $8. With this part of the trip driving back over here, we had to do anyway. So, does it count? Not really. I just don't want to sit there for 10 minutes. I'm trying to get through it like this. I know. I'm just so agitated. But would you be agitated if from 2 o'clock to 4:30 you made a grand total of $19? Drove 33 miles. It just seems like no matter what I take, it ends up being a screwed up order. The last week. You think Kage's dad might be 50 Cent? Kage says, sure, why not? So, And the humidity is just ridiculous. So that doesn't make it any better. I don't know if I'm gonna make this light. I'm so far back from the light. We'll see in a minute. I don't think I'm gonna make it. So I'm more than 10 minutes late for the delivery, and I won't make the light. So I probably have to cancel it because I can't make the light. I believe if you're 15 minutes late, they strike against you. So I gotta cancel it. Cancel trip. I can't get there on time. I can't get there on time. I'm trapped at a light. So I just hurried up and drove all the way over here for no reason. Unless they give it back. Home Depot, Largo, Sam's Club, bulky item, apartment. No. Why does everybody want a 50-pound item? We can't do that. We're not doing that. I want a 50, 60-pound item. What is wrong with them? Guys, I can't even touch the phone to make it. No matter what I do today, it's just fucking jerky. It's just a jerky day. So the apps freeze up, and then you can't look at it. You can't look at what it is. I can't accept it because the phone froze up again, which it's been doing all day. So I can't look at. Yeah, it's just frozen. Why is it saying I arrived? God. So what I have to do is I have to park because you can't do driving, and then I have to go turn on airplane mode and turn off airplane mode, and then try to get the app to unfreeze, and then see what the offer is. 18 items. I don't know what the 50-pound item is. I don't know, but I'm not taking it anymore, so it doesn't really matter. I would do this, but what are the items? Play sand, I can do that, and I can do the play sand if somebody, yeah, let's do it. We're gonna take the play sand. Never mind, offer gone. That was stuff all along the beach orders, which would be condos, which would be a pain in the ass. And then, on top of it, there were no tips. Daisy Maisie, you here. Mary has an interesting post about the jewels feature. Yeah, I wanted to get some information for people about that. Because I have the jewels. It's a pilot program, everybody doesn't have it, but I do. There, I just gave myself some happy poop. So I put up the information because they gave me a little bit of a, yeah, it's on a members only post. What was your question, Anthony? Maybe I can help. Or if not, I can look it up and help later. Give me something else to think about besides the fact that I'm just wasting time out here. They convert to gems. They convert to gems. And in the YouTube studio under the Earn tab, they're called gifts. Let me turn it around. It's different on the computer, but it's called gifts. See where it says gifts? So you have to, that's where the gems are. And then what they do is, there's super thanks, super chat, super stickers, and gifts. So they're under gifts. What's the bulky item? What's the bulky item? Oh. Show me the bulky item, and then I'll decide. I don't know what the bulky item is. I'm going to take it. I don't know what the bulky item is, but if there's a verification, the customer can pick up the damn bulky item themselves. Okay. So, I don't know how to show you on here. It's under gifts. They're called, they turn into rubies. They're called rubies. And every hundred whatever you give us in the poop and those poops or whatever turns into rubies. And then every 100 rubies is $1. Yeah, they build up. Yeah, they build up, and then you get paid just along with your everything. You have to have over $100 in a month to get paid the next month. So whatever we made by June 30th, we get paid July 21st. And whatever we make by July 31st, which includes super chats, and super thanks, and gifts from these little gems, and memberships, and ad revenue, which is supposed to go up substantially at Christmas time. Daisy, I talked to a bunch of people that have been around for a while for that. Let's go get it. Yeah, it's supposed to go up substantially. Where am I going? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Just a second. I don't think so. I think it's 100 gems for one ruby. Because what we're giving away is, what are these called? What are they? Let me see, just a second. Let me do another one. It just says 10. I think every 100 of those is $1. That's what I think. I don't know. I can't think today. I'm having a hell of a stupid day. And you can't find anything on a freaking iPhone. They just don't know anything. Let's drive over to Home Depot and then let's try to find the answer to that. Because I don't understand the breakdown either. I know that gems go with the little king and queen thingies, the little where it says number 1, number 2, number 3 for the chat. That goes with the gems. It's a hooked together situation, and everybody doesn't have it. But that's all I can tell you. This is an $20 run, so we're taking it. Because I have to check the ID, which means the person can carry the heavy item themselves. I don't know. 100 joules is $1. I think so. No, we get money from it. I just don't know the breakdown. I just don't. Like 700, what the hell? I can't buy any because I have some. Somebody would have to click on the little gift box, and then they would see the prices. I don't think it breaks down like that. I think it breaks down a little bit differently than that. I don't think one gem is one ruby. I think 10 gems is a ruby or something like that. Because you can get like 700 gems for like $4.99. And YouTube has to take their percentage. So I don't think one gem equals one ruby. But I don't know the breakdown. But if it's $4.99 for 700, then it's probably 10 per one ruby, or 10 for 2 rubies, or something like that. So YouTube gets their 30%. However that math works out, you do get paid from it though. And it's a pilot program, so everybody doesn't have it. Like last month, I got $5 from the gems, $5.15 or something like that's what I got last month from the gems. Only went $5.15. I think we looked at it. I was on Zach's backpack channel. I think we looked at it last night. That's why that went up, because he was asking about them because he doesn't have them, and we were trying to figure out things about that. So I put up that post for you guys. Because it's a pilot program, everybody doesn't have it. But yeah, we do get the content creator gets something out of it, and someone that doesn't have a lot of money but wants to support channels can get like 700 of those little things, and they could send 70 poops to different people and be involved in supporting channels without having to spend very much money. So it's a nice little thing for people that can't send super chats and things. They can still be involved. And they're cute, and they're fun to play with. So I like it. I think it's adorable. I use them all the time. Bad Bet has a poop hat. So like he'll come in my chat, he sends me happy poop. So I'll go to his chat and I'll just pound him with happy poop. And it's fun. It's just something to play with. That's all I can tell you. I don't say don't do it, because I've been doing it since it started. Because Stardatians had it, so I used to send it to them. But he never watched his lives, so he never saw. So I quit sending him things because he never saw them. So he never got, kind of like he never got credit for sending the gift because he never saw it. So, but other people do see them, and now they have more of a thing. So yeah, I had been. Let's see. Anthony says, so 100 joules equals $12. No, what? Or a YouTube money grab. No. Thanks, Mary. I've been wondering about that. Oh, that's what I want to know. Yeah, the channel gets money, for sure. So if I send me poop, I get money from it. I bought the poop, I send me poop, I got the money back. However it works out, however it breaks down. Yeah. Google it. Hello, mom of two. Hey, sweetheart. They didn't really say the breakdown. They pretty much said what I gave you in that paragraph, a couple paragraphs. But yeah, you buy them. Like I said, I can't. Wait a minute. I could do that. All right, let me. Okay, here's a breakdown. Hey, here's the breakdown. That's what I'm saying. So you can get them like 50 for 99 cents. You get 300 for $4.99. You get 700 for $9.99. See? 4,000 for $49.99. 8,000 for $99.99. And 20,000 for $249.99. Hey, Georgia guy. So that's how they break down. And then you give them as little gifts. So then when you click on the gifts, they have different ones you can give. But we go down here and we give the little ones, like the little floating heart or the poop or the little flower. Like I give Mad Matt the poop, and I give Tawny the flower because she's such a cute little thing. That's all I know about it. What's up, Georgia guy? Hi. So each ruby is worth 1 cent, but you're not paying a penny a piece for the gems. These are the gems. Those are the gems. Those are not the rubies. The gems convert to rubies. So what you need to know is the YouTube conversion rate from gems to rubies. That's it. That's what we need to know. And I didn't get a chance to put that in there because I was up really late last night. And I was all over the place with lives and the pool games. Actually, the pool lasted till about 2 a.m. So, peacock feathers. These are the feathers underneath the feathers. And then these are the feathers that they pull up to hold those big trains up. So these are against the body of the birdie. So when these feathers get erect, that big tail thing is going on. Yay! Really? We were talking about it, like I said, at Zach Backpacking Around the World. No, these are peacock feathers. From the body feathers. These are the feathers that hold the train. When they do this, when they plume, or whatever you call it. When they do that, these are the feathers that hold those feathers up. How do I know? I spent a lot of time with peacocks lately. I can study them. These are huge feathers. The feathers as long as my arm to my hand. Halfway up my hand, from my elbow to my hand. That's a big ass feather. Yeah. Yeah, and they go. And then they go and they turn around, they wiggle their butts. So cute. I did it again. I didn't plug in the phone. It keeps unplugging. That's why we lost the stream last time. So I have a couple hot dogs with me. So what I was thinking of doing was running by there and seeing if they eat hot dogs today. Just for the heck of it. No gems. Not a penny a piece. Well, yeah, they do 30%. So yeah. No, the gems aren't, that's what I was trying to tell you guys. The gems are not 30 cents a piece. I mean, they're not. So, if the gem, well, maybe it is 1 gem to 1 ruby, actually, the way that it breaks down. I don't know. Ask Google. That's not Google. Where's the Google? What is the breakdown from gems to rubies on Facebook? Not Facebook. Damn it. Try it again. What is the breakdown from gems to rubies on YouTube? The gifts are displayed as overlays on the live stream to generate rubies for the creator. Rubies can be converted into real money payouts for the creator. Essentially a monetization system for creators where the viewer purchases gems, translating into rubies. Gems are the virtual item, gifts are gifts, and rubies are what we get paid from. But it's not saying how much. So it's not saying the breakdown. But I'm sure it just breaks down to their 30% and something to play with. That's all. Which is fine. I don't care. I figure that's a fair fee. I would spend more than that if I was hosting this website myself. I'd probably be spending more than 30%. You know? Between fees and accepting credit cards and all that shit. Yeah. No. Just saying. Now wait. So I don't have a breakdown. When I find out more, guys, believe me, I will be putting the information up there. But I know I have no problem with gem things. I think it's going to be very popular. I think people who want to interact with the channel, that don't have a lot of money, can buy these gems and throw a little gift to the creator. And then the gifts will add up into money. You added more to your playlist? Okay. Thank you, Matthew. I will catch that when I get home, and I'll hook it back up. You can also make a second playlist. Matthew really needs watch hours, and so does Kage. And then Big 3 Dashing needs people to subscribe to his channel. He already has 3,000 watch hours. So he really needs people to subscribe before he loses his 3,000 watch hours. Because they watch him, but they don't help him get subscribers, so we can help him. When it says we can come here, we're taking space number 2. Two. Can you help my friend Anthony? Hi, Latoya. Hi, Anthony. We've been helping Anthony. Anthony comes in all the time. Anthony has 791 subs, but he has one video. He needs to make more videos. Using a phone, Latoya. I can't click on links in live streams. But you can click on people's names and subscribe to them. I'll have to click on the links. Paraphrasing with gems. It's called gems and rubies. That's what they call it. I don't know right now. See, our friend Anthony has 791 subs, Latoya. Our friend, Big 3 Dashing, I know you can't click on the links unless you're on a computer. But if you're on a computer, you can click on the link. Hello, Latoya. This is Maple. Hey, Maple. Hey, Stofo. What's up? I need a bathroom. I need to go to the bathroom. But I have to pick up an order first. Start trip. Confirm arrival. Select spot. So you need some of these so I can keep my on-time rate high. Yes, and we do help him. He comes in all the time, Latoya, and people subscribe to him. We help him a lot. Stofo, what you doing? I remember Chuck was all excited. You finally did a video so we could say your name. It was funny. Hello, everyone. Thanks for the discussion on jewels. Oh, no problem, Anthony. When I find out more, I'll put more information up. Because the rest of the information that was on that, I just read to you guys. Wasn't that much. Mr. Carey! Mr. Carey's a new friend. We met him this morning. You're blue. So you can sub and people can sub to you. Help you out. Help them out. Help each other out. Help everybody out. Mr. Carey has 301 subs. And he's a passionate drummer. Kage. Mr. Carey's a drummer. You're welcome, sweetie. I don't know what we're picking up, but we'll be picking up something shortly. And then we're going to go use the restroom. Mr. Carey, good to catch you on. Yay! I know, I just went back on my other the phone. I forgot to plug it in, so it died. And then when I went back on, I couldn't get service. Or YouTube wouldn't cooperate. Mr. Carey, how cool. Pluggy. Where's the phone? Oh, come on. Where's the phone? Where's the phone? Where's the phone? There it is. Come meet Mr. He does drumming and stuff. He's on the channel right now. New friend made this morning. Okay. I'll tell Kabi to come in to meet you, Mr. Carey. Do multimedia management. Do. Yo Maple does multimedia management. I'm always interested in business collaborations. Interesting. You subbed Anthony? Cool. Cool. Hey. Mudlarks, hey, how are you? Oh, I think he's coming to me. I'll be right back. Is he? Nope, not me. Never mind. Never mind. I don't know what I'm picking up. Hi, everyone. This is Mudlarks. Thanks, Mary. We'll return the kindness right now. Mr. Carey says West Country. What? Can't do that. Let's see if he comes. Man, when you're smaller, you don't have as much weight. When you have to go to the bathroom, your tummy bloats out. It's weird. Not that I'm not still overweight, but I lost 50 pounds, people. I'm used to these new things. Oh, thanks. I don't remember what this is worth. Let's go look. Let's see. This is worth, oh, 1984. Nice. It has a bulky item. I don't know what it is. Kage! Mr. Carey! Yeah, Mr. Carey. Click on him. Sub. He's our new friend. He'll sub back. He's in subbing. It's around 300 subscribers. Kage just flipped over 1,000 subscribers since last night. He's doing really well. Kage's other... Kage he talks about drums on his channel. But you guys could still talk drums. Hi, California. Ford 44 with a cute little doggy stroller. She goes for lots of walks. She has to hold the camera down because they got stupid laws in California. You just subbed to Mr. Carey? Cool. Okay, maybe. We subbed and comment in your channel too, Mr. Carey. Perfect. Let me know what you think sometime, please. Yeah, sub. Greetings, y'all. Thank you for the doggy stroller. And yes, Domas. Here, yeah, stupid. There's 39. There's almost as many people in California as live in Canada. I found that out last night. You subbed back to Paul and you subbed to drumming? Number 305. There you go, Maple. Ta-da. They raised the gas prices and forced kids to go to school. Really? Why he's not coming out with my order? Oh, the paper towels are the bulky item. Oh, that's not bad. Just a bunch of crap. Not a big deal if they just bring it out. So let me show you what the back seat on the Hondas do and these other cars. So you take your seat, you got your seat, see? And then you have this whole big huge cargo area. So if you have a stroller or something like that, you can stick it back there. So the seats do multiple things. They do that, and then you open this up to seat, and then you take this, and you can make it a whole cargo area. So you have multiple, I gotta vacuum all this, that's why I put it up. So you have multiple options. And that's a large amount of room. Mercy, I forgot my singer's name, drumming. Oh my God. Hi there, Mudlarks. Happy to join your premiere today. Aw. So anyway, I just thought that was a neat feature in these cars, and I'm glad this one has it too. Eating seeds as a pastime activity. Eating seeds. Y'all confusing me. Oh, good to see you, says Mr. Carey. Thank you very much. Anthony's bride. It's not coming out. See, sometimes when you come here, they don't know your order's here. Or they don't know we're here. Or somebody else got your order. Did you sub Maple? Cool, Mr. Carey. Glad to hear it. Lich Dash, hey, how you doing? I was watching you the other night. It was fascinating. I like the way you interpret things and ask questions. System of the Down. Back in. Hey, Glitch Dash here. If you want to sub or whatever, you can do it. Whatever you want to do. I need to go to the bathroom. And I need to why aren't they bringing me this order? Let's pick up at 5 o'clock. I waited 20 minutes to come here. Maybe 15. And they're not coming out. They might not know I'm here, because that happens a lot. It's just I need the restroom. So, just subbed you, Glitch. Cool. Mr. Leeds says positive pokies. Hi, honey. How are you today? There's no phone number. No positive pokies. How about a sunroof cam? Too hot. Come on, guy. I didn't pee. Guys, I need to go to the bathroom really, really bad. And the guy won't come out and he won't answer the door. And the phone number is there to call them to say, come out and answer the door. So, what do? Pee my pants because the guy won't answer the door? I don't know. What's up? Says Ocean Dashes. Of course, I don't have any paper. And if I leave, he'll come out to put the stuff in the car. Mr. Carey says he'll be back. Have anything to write on? He'll be back.
Where the fuck? Hey, so like Pontu is like nowhere to be found. I don't know.
Sorry, guys. I had to go to the bathroom. Anyway, I sat here for what, 20, how many minutes? They canceled the trip. They canceled the trip. Not going there. So, I got paid $4 for that 20 minutes. Almost 40. I have seen my baseball. Here. So it was about, 40 minutes. We made $4. Let's see what we got paid for that canceled order. We got paid $4.81 for the $20 order that got canceled. Have you seen my baseball? I'm not going. Oh, now it's 9 stops for an hour and a half for $22. You out of your mind? No. I'm going to have to be $35. They probably walked over here. I went to the bathroom, so they canceled it on me. After not answering the door and having me wait 18 minutes. I surely don't want to see your baseball. So right now, if I was in Palm Harbor, the phone would be going absolutely insane with orders over here. But now that I'm over here, nothing's coming. Nothing is going through. This is bullshit. I should get paid more than that. Oh, now it's $25 for 3 drop-offs. Oh, no, get it. 39 items. And a $2 tip. What the hell is wrong with people? That's not an apartment. It's an hour for $25. What? There was a man at my vehicle door? Really? So they make me wait all that time? And then they cancel me because I had to go to the bathroom. That's bullshit. And I tried to tell them I had to go to the bathroom. I knocked on that door. They refused to answer. I tried to call the phone number. They refused to answer. I didn't have any paper to write that I was going to the restroom. I can't get to Oldsmar. See, now that I'm over here, they're giving orders over there. And if I'm over in Oldsmar, I can't get an Oldsmar order between 5:30 and 7:30 for the 4:30 and 6 or whatever it is for the life of me. I had to go to the bathroom, and I waited and I waited and I waited, and they wouldn't come out. They wouldn't come out. And then as soon as I go to the bathroom, they come out and cancel it. I couldn't write a note. 7 drop-offs, bulky item. Where's that going? No. It's going along the beach, but there's no tips. He should have went, took care of other people, and then came back and gave me my order after making me wait 20 minutes. But I don't know where my notepad is, because I brought a notepad and I put it in this car. So when I had to write notes, I could. Can't find it. Stoffel, I have made $19 since 2 o'clock. I had to go to the bathroom for 40 minutes. They wouldn't come outside or answer the door. I go to the bathroom and then he cancels the order. That's not drama. That's asshole. when you call the number, because there's a number you can call, when you call the number, they don't answer it. And sometimes when you come for a spark pickup at Sam's Club, the app doesn't acknowledge that you ever arrived. So you have to talk to an associate, but nobody would come out. So I lost $20. But I got 4. Oh, that's right. So I'm at $24 for 3.5 hours. I don't know. He's crazy. And it's weird because I haven't seen any Home Depot pickups today. Oh no, I'm at 30. I'm sorry. Oh no, I'm doing way better than I thought because we did a roadie. It's bad. It's bad today. Wednesdays are notoriously bad. But to cancel my order because you wouldn't come outside? And then a lot of people just park over here to shop. So we got that too. We got that too. Nothing there. I'm not going to do that. I will not DoorDash in Clearwater. I have to go 2 zones away to stay out of Clearwater for DoorDashing. I just wanted to build up some earnings. Man almighty. 23 and 6 is 29. We're on Home Depot. Can't go to Oldsmar. Sam's Club. That's the one that wants to go to Clearwater Beach and all the way down through. No, that one's the one that wants to go to Tampa. I don't want to go to Tampa. It's like 22 miles. And there's no tips. No tips. If I had Lyft, I would be more than happy to do this. Hi, Teddy. Teddy bear. Nature calls, don't sweat it, Mary. I don't want to go to Tampa. I won't say what the items are. Oldsmar. But I can't get over there in time. I would be late on the delivery. And then it would take me to a dead area. So we're going to do that. $16 Sam's Club. Shopping. Let me see. We're going to shop for one item at Sam's Club. What are we going to shop for? Okay, we'll do this. We're going to go shopping. And we're going to go to this Sam's Club. We're going to start the trip. $16 for 4.1 miles. We're going to get some insured. Something like that. Hi, Abby. I like the new water bottle. It's still ice cold from yesterday. Nice. That's amazing. But it's colder up there than here. Baby. Sweet, sweet, sweet teddy bear. Maple. Stouffer's Nature Calls. So I'm going to go back in there. I'm going to pick up this case of Ensure or whatever it is. I'm going to leave the car here. Piss on him. I'll be right back. $14. So with the $4 and change and the 14, I got $18 and I only have to drive 4.1 miles. So it worked out pretty good. Yay! Because nature calls, don't sweat it. Hi, Holly Ann Fry. Bye, Holly Ann Fry. Hi, Clara's channel. What are you doing? What's making a noise? I don't know. Oh, I said out loud. What does that mean? I forgot. What does it mean? What does that mean? See? Huh? What does that mean? Okay. That means I had it all the way down to 50 something. I liked, but bye. I wasn't here, honey. I can't do anything if I'm not here. I had to go in the store and do shopping. And since it was one item, I left you guys here so I could go get it. And now we have to drive. I liked, but bye, Mary. You know, I don't have to do anything, Kage, to be accused of or shit on. So whatever I did. I didn't do anything. I can't say hi to Holly right away if I'm not in the car. And I had it pointed to the seat. Vegas unlocked. Hey. Now you can sub and people can sub you and everybody's happy. Except Holly Ann Fry. Mom dog. Says, hey Vegas. Thank you for saying hi earlier. I say hi when I see it. Sometimes I don't see all the chat because I have to go and do things. And then we had this whole thing where I had to sit for 20 minutes and I had to go to the restroom. So I went to the restroom, guy walks up to the car. After making me wait 20 minutes after the pickup time, immediately cancels me. So I didn't have to drive 7.9 miles for $20. Now I'm driving 4.1 miles for $14, but I got $4 and change for the cancellation, so I got $1 less than I would have got, $1.50 less. It's not bad. And I got a Sam's Club order in the Sam's Club parking lot. That was interesting. Yay! And it's just one item. So that's pretty cool too. Yes, don't sweat it, Mary. Yep, absolutely. Oh, I've been like crazy panicking most of the day. Now I'm calm. So thank you for the calm vibes, guys. I feel calm. It's fun to feel calm. The sky looks really cool. Of course, you know, after having to go to the bathroom for a day and a half, it always feels better when you're done. Then you went, it's like, life's good. I'm not taking that road. Stupid. Oh, no. I can take this all the way down without dealing with rush hour. Or people going to the beach. To that beach. The evil beach. It's a beautiful day to go to the beach though, because the humidity is so high. The water will cool you down, even though the water should be nice and warm. I should go to the beach before red tide comes in. Dog says, hi, Imran. Imran. love you. Please love you. Said hi. Teddy Bear says, just made a new video. Well, you make lots of videos. You post every day. Cool. Teddy Bear Show posts every single day. Like and subscribe. Come channel members. 99 cents. Mom Dog says, cool, Teddy Bear. I love sitting at lights. My favorite thing to do. Sit at lights. Sit at lights and sit and sit and sit. I know, it takes a lot of while to make animations. Yes, it does. Okay. So, it was actually 23 and 6 is 29. And then this is 14. So it'll be $43. Alright. I like to keep the Spark account at around $500 minimum. And I went and I did a bunch of grocery shopping this morning, so I spent $97. So I need a little over 100 to get it back to 500. I paid cash for my oil change, so that's not going to bill to me. Because I sold all that stuff a couple weeks ago. I had lots, and then I sold a whole bunch of catering bags, so I had extra monies to play with. And I paid for the oil change. Because I have lots of gummies. I don't need those yet. And I still have $150 stashed for the next gummy run. So we're good. Paid off the Capital One card. I just need to pay off those 2 cards that I put money on for Janet. And then everything will be whatever again. Much more casual. And then this month, car insurance comes up July 22nd. So, I don't know how much that is, $500-600? Something like that. Or 4 or something, I don't know. I don't know. They put it on a card and then I pay it and then I get 1.5% cash back. So I pulled YouTube, all the YouTube and everything, I pulled it off into its own little card. So everything I do on YouTube, I'll know how much I spend every month. Because I'm pretty sure I'm spending what I make or more. Between the super chats and the gifted memberships and the gems. I spend a lot. I got another phone stand today. Mom Dogs, I got a new phone stand. I got to show it to you. Because next time we play Drawful, I won't have to stack it up on stuff. I probably could use this stand. I'll show it to you. Actually, it was 2 for 1. It was like 2 for $12 and $13 or something. Pretty cool. I think they'll work real nice. Because I need 3 stands to play the games. Teddy Bear Show. I know it takes a lot of while to make animations. Mom Dog says, sweet. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Amazon. It's a 2 for... And then I had some credit on Amazon, so I only paid like $9 for them. 2. They're nice. And they extend. Might take one with me to feed the peacocks, where I could just set it down up the road, and then you could see how I sit on the ground and the peacocks just surround me. That might be a cool video. Because I've never seen a woman sitting on a sidewalk surrounded by peacocks in my life. I would be interested to watch that. So we might be doing that up the road a bit. Not too far up the road. See if people like that. Oh my God, we're up to 31 likes on this round. The last live, the phone abandoned it when it died. The battery died. So by the time I got it charged up enough to turn the phone on, the live wouldn't relive. You got some more peacock nuts? Oh my God, they got these huge bags of nuts at Sam's Club for $5.98. Shit, I gotta go back over there and get some because they could feed the squirrels. Big ass bags. They're like, I don't even know. They're just $5.98. Big bags. Nuts. I didn't have my purse with me or I would have stopped and bought them on this trip. Determined to get that little MFer on camera. I got some more peacock nuts. And some corn for my chipmunk out back. Unsalted nuts, Sam's Club, $5.98. It's like a 20-pound bag or more. It's a big bag. Big bag. I paid a lot. I bought that bag before. They have the unsalted ones because we love feeding our critters around here, as we do in Michigan. You're determined to get that little shit, huh? You always see chipmunks around here. You see squirrels. Our squirrels are much smaller than squirrels in Michigan. Yeah. Our squirrels look like babies compared to big, fat Michigan squirrels. Bless their hearts. Or put a hitch on this. Pull some kind of little trailer thing. That might be a good idea too. I don't know if I want to do that though. I'd rather have a van. 0.7 miles. We get to turn. Yes, we do. We get to turn. Determined to get that little motherfucker. That little shit. Well, pretty soon it's deer time. Not here. I think they killed them all off over here, but north. In the 80s you could find deer in St. Pete still, but now, no. This is $14, so it probably has a $3 tip. Cool. I've never seen these $50 tips or $20 tips or $5 tips or $10. I've never seen anything worthwhile. It's just nickel and diming on this app, but it still pays really well. Even this $11 or $14 is great. People would cross the road to be even better. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. Yay. And this is a better way to go. I show you. There we go. Okay, show you. I don't know if the chat's done. I know Kage, I hope Kage went live. I don't know if he went live, but he says, are you going live again? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, oh, it's true. It's pretty here. If you had a bigger car, Mary, you'd have bigger orders. No, and if I didn't tell them. Oh, this one you have to do, you have to register. I would like just to have a van to travel in. Take the damn seats out. I'll be perfectly fine. A minivan. I had a Dodge Caravan minivan. It was a one seat. I loved it. It was a little boxy thing. I loved it. Didn't even have power windows. It was back in the 90s. I love that thing. We couldn't get the brake line. The brake lines kept busting. We couldn't get them to, no matter how many times we repaired it, they just kept breaking somewhere else. We couldn't get the brakes to work. So I had to get rid of it. It was a 4-cylinder. I wanted a 4-cylinder with one back seat. It took a while, but we found it and I got it, paid $5,000 for it, had it for 10 years. Nice. I'll be right back. This is a wheelchair house. Determined to get that little guy on the camera. Get him on camera. You know, they don't cooperate. Well, birds do. Birds just run to me now. I don't know what happened. I feel like a bird whisperer. Run, Peacock, run. I love that one. Okay, done. Confirm arrival. This little orange kitty with weird ears, like crunched up ears, was running up to me. I'm doing the drop off, meowing. So I had to pet the kitty. This moved me up into the next category of Lyft, and the rides went from like $3 to $5 to $10 to $20, and then they deactivated me. But I didn't really want to put people in the car because the people are pigs in they don't care. They'll eat food and put their feet on your back seat and just make it all dirty. I don't like that. All right, done. Nice. And he was flirting with a storm. All right, since that went so well, let's spark some more, right, guys? Because, that's the most fun thing to do. So what did I say? That was $29 and $14, $43. Well, I'm excited. Aren't y'all excited? It's cool. It's something. Because Wednesday's notoriously dead, so for me to make this much, coming out as late as I did, whatever. It's $10 an hour. I'm not worried about it. They don't want people in your... I didn't mind them in the Honda. I really didn't mind it in the Honda, but this thing is way more money. I paid $23,000 for this car. I don't want to stick a bunch of assholes in it. That Honda Fit I paid $7,000 for. It was. I bought it to DoorDash. I bought that car to DoorDash in because it had high mileage. Good gas mileage. So So that's why I bought that car. And then I bought it for $7,000, Mom Dog, paid cash for it. Out the door, complete. It was a 2015 Honda Fit with everything but the kitchen sink in it. Nice little car. $16 Sam's Club, 5 drop-offs. Where's it going? All the way to Tarpon Springs. I don't want to go to Tarpon Springs. Give me a one-item shop again. I did 2 one-item shops. And they were worth $25.70. And I did one $30. Because I'm not in a DoorDash mood today. Sounds nice. It's a nice car. The Honda was nice. My little Honda Fit was nice. I kept that thing crystal clean. Because I keep my cars really clean. If something happens to them, I get full retail. This car was worth $29,900. I bought it for $23,000. If I keep it clean, I'll get more than I paid for it. Because I want a hybrid. But I wanted to wait another year. I wanted to keep the Honda another 2 years actually, and then get a hybrid, a used hybrid. I won't buy a car brand new. I did it once, I'll never do it again. They just devalue so fast. So I want the Honda CR-V hybrid, is what I want. But I wanted to see how it was for 2 years before I bought one. But now I don't want one. I want a little minivan so I can travel. I thought I'd be able to travel in this, but it's only 4 feet back there. I had more space in the back of the Honda Fit than I have in this. Which is weird, but it's true. I had 6 feet in the Honda Fit. I have 48 inches in this one. Chuck has a Honda Fit. I have video when we did the meetup of my car with his car in the parking lot at Steffen's, which has really good food. $18, Walmart Clearwater, 3 stops with an apartment and a 50-pound item. Guess. We're not going to do that, Mom Dog. No, no, no. We're not going to do that at all. I have to fix up the ducks. Put the little cowboy hats on and little sunglasses. They don't need sunglasses today though because it's cloudy. See, this is just take me right back. I mean, I wish I could DoorDash right here because there's a Walmart, a Sam's Club, and a Home Depot. And those are the main things. And there's also a GameStop in the mall and across the street. These are the main things that Spark does. So technically, I should be able to just go home and Spark from home. You know? Baby Love. Hi, Baby Love. Baby Love says, hi, Mom Dog. So yeah, I'm looking at those campers or a van rental. Something like that. I'm doing great. How you doing? See, when I have a cater order, I make well over $100 because I'll get up earlier and I get out the door earlier. I get out the door around 10:30, 11 for caters. But if I don't have a cater, then just do stuff around the house. Get out a little bit later. You're hot? Yeah, the humidity is extremely high today. It's like, ew. Ugh. And my lips are chapped because I ran out of ice and tea. I should go home and get some tea and ice. $144, 5 drop-offs. Where are they going? I don't want to go to Tarpon Springs. Not for that price. Just give me a shop for one item. I'll pick up somebody's insure again or something like that. I'm up for that. We're up for that, guys. Okay, hot. Gigs, let me see what they got. Too far away. Okay. We should try VHO. I think we'll try VHO. VHO? It's Thursday, I think the routes come out. So we'll try VHO. Eric tried VHO. He had a breakdown and 3 stacks had to come out and help him. That was crazy. Very needy people. I pay my own way. And I do it with this and the CDs. But it's going to be easy peasy because once I have those 2 things paid off before interest rates, when Janet gives me that money, it's not going to have to go to a bill. It's just going to go in the bank. So that'll be nice. Yay! Okay, hot. Okay, hot. Hot, 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 hot. Why is that flashing? Let's do membership gifting. Let's do... Oh, I got to run by the house and do the 10 free members this month. We haven't done that yet. Friday, we're going to do a little gift card giveaway. For the 4th. I haven't done a holiday giveaway in a while. $8 Sam's Club, 1 drop off. What is it? Where is it going? 27 minutes. I'm not going there. That's too far. No, I'm not doing that either. Who did that? I did that. Frank! Who did that? Me! Because we're almost to our 400 members where we can make the new emoji. And then Nicole needs to make her emojis for her subscribers. Just show her that. Just show you all that. Congratulations, Frank. Yay, Frank. Frank. We're gonna go to the house. We're gonna go to the house, guys. Because Sam's Club's right here. Home Depot's right there. We're gonna gift the 10 memberships. Because they can do 5 and 5 twice. Creators, once you get to 3,000 subscribers, you can give 5 memberships away twice a month. You don't get paid for them. It's just something to help you kickstart your members. So we're going to do that now. Hi, Brandy. So we're going to do that now. You need to be very aggressive or you're never going to get out there. Like, go now. $24, 8 drop-offs. No, that ain't worth my time. I'm not doing that. I should have... Thank you. We don't want to do that. $24, 50-pound item, 9 drop-offs. We don't want to do that either. We don't want to do 8. We certainly don't want to do 9. We want to do 1. We want to go in the store, pick up 1 item, and drop it off for $15. I like to do shops like that. Go in, shop for 2 items, and drop it off for $15. You don't have to tip a lot to make it worthwhile on Sam's. I mean on Spark, but they should tip something. $11.76, 3 drop-offs, It's like, it's not even $4 a drop off. No. I did that with that grocery order. No. Why they don't want to tip people that drive their own cars to drop off shit. But yet, they'll stand in front of a cashier and give them a 20% tip at a fast food restaurant. And all they do is nothing. They don't even give change because you swipe the card on your side. But you should tip those people, even if it's $1. Because what's going on is they get paid less than the minimum wage because they accept tips. So say you get $11 an hour for regular. If you're, if you take tips, then you get $8 an hour. So it's cheaper for the company to put that stupid tip jar at Panera Bread, or give the option to give a 50-cent tip, than it is to pay the employees more money. It's a fantastic, brilliant corporate idea. Great idea. That's why nobody wants to tip, but they don't realize why everything has a tip jar. You don't have to pay the employees because they're tipped employees. And then they're all excited because the government said, oh, not only are you a tipped employee, but you don't have to pay taxes on that $4 you get a day at Panera when they pull the tips with everybody. Ooh. Well, guess what? It's cash. You don't pay tax anyway. But we do. Because we're using our own car in our own time, and we can deduct everything we make. So we have to pay taxes on the tips. And people don't understand. If you make $150,000 doing gig work, you can write off $150,000 doing gig work. It doesn't take a genius. Unless I'm a genius and I don't know it. So much you can write off. But you should incorporate. Because then you get to write off before you deduct. You get to write off, you write off and deduct everything before. Before you have tax money left over. And then you can have left over whatever you want, which is also interesting. I'll be right back. I'm not even going to turn off the car. I'm just going to get ice. Me, my dog. Is that me, Addison? Me, my dog? Where's me, my dog? Me, my dog. Yeah, that is Addison. Pillsbury Doe, me, my dog. I'll be right back. Addison, I love him. I'm back. I have to drink a lot. Drink a lot, drink a lot, drink a lot. Me, my dog. Is that Addison? Yes, that's you. $7.70. Really? 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 Alcohol to apartment. $7.70. That has to wash. That had a turtle in it. Yes, my towel had a turtle in it. I had to take the turtle out of the room. Okay. $309, third floor apartment, no tip, and an alcohol. Okay, me, my dog. See what it smells like. It's so hard to open things when you have dumb hands. Dumb hands. Well, yeah, everybody's gonna do bonuses for the 4th. What are you gonna do? Let me see, excuse me. Incentive programs. $4. Oh, that's nothing. It's nice. Smell it. It's Yankee Candle air freshener. Oh, nice. Might be nice. Okay, me, my dog. Oh, me, my dog. Carried over from Facebook. Carried over from Facebook. Well, nothing going on here. Roadie prescription orders are probably about done now. Okay. Me, my dog. It smells so good. Nice banana. I smell a banana. We should go see if peacocks eat hot dogs. Wow, guys, it's after 6. Then how come you're not here? We have an offer. $38 items with a 50-pound item for 2.9 miles for $11. But there's no tip. I don't know what's 50 pounds, but I'm not doing it. Hi, Alan. What's up, Alan? I'm just eating a banana. I'm not eating it on camera. 131 subscribers. What a pretty lake. I subscribe to you. Pretty lake. Fishing. Gotcha. Love the fishing channels. Quite gorgeous. That's a gorgeous lake. Okay. Where'd you come from? 55 kilograms. God, that's pretty. I have only just started YouTube. I will be fishing and beekeeping. Oh, cool. Okay. Alan Malone has 131 members. He's got 6 videos. Been around for a while. But he's just starting to do his YouTube. Hi, Reinhardt. So, let's make Alan welcome. Well, he's already a channel member, so let's make him a moderator, and then you can click on people, and they can click on you. Make new friends. Grow your channel. That's what we do here. Reinhardt says, Mom dog! I do smoothies every morning too. Reinhardt's. She's so cute. Just subscribe to Alan. Cool. Oh. I don't do a lot of. Oh, you do fresh smoothies. Yeah, I do it from frozen. Frozen smoothies. Oh, I never did it this way. Banana. Always have a banana in a smoothie. I'm watching Reinhardt's make a smoothie. Alan says, thanks, Reinhardt's. There's tips for you for starting a channel and what's going to come up and stuff like that. I have some videos just for members, Alan. It's under members only section, something like that. Frozen strawberries and stuff. Alan says he subbed you back. Sweet. Welcome to the channel. Oh, we definitely have to like this. I can't leave a comment though. Reinhardt's, I can't leave a comment for your smoothie healthy fun. Smoothies every morning for health. Like and subscribe. More videos coming. I love those baby, oh, I call them baby cucumbers. They're salad cucumbers. Love those things, Reinhardt's. I don't do the powder though. Organic, what is that? Organic, what is that? Organic, what is that? Organic protein. Okay, really? I like the, I'm trying to figure out what it is, and you just turn the jar to the camera. I never did that. I make smoothies from frozen, I get these frozen packets at Walmart. And I do the green one. Sam's Club, 50-pound item, 2-point mild. Let me, I'll probably just take it. Oh no, it's the same one. I'm not doing that. Take it 3 years. Oh, and the little girl gets to push the button. Aww. That is so cool. Yeah, I have been looking on YouTube for tips, but it's all overwhelming. Yeah, she's so cute. Oh. I couldn't leave a comment, but it's the latest. It's on the homepage. It says Smoothie Healthy Fun. 398 views. I just watched that one. It's just some tips of things that'll happen when you get there or on the way, so you can track things. Because you need to be able to track things. What's going on there? Let's make a new password for Heatel. Sign in. Forgot password. Email address. It's probably the dinner hour. Probably should be doing DoorDash. Check your email to reset your password. Boop. Boop. We'll have to change to the other email. Deliver that marketing. Well, they can get 25% off the shit in their store. Because whatever you buy, they'll give you enough. I'm in Florida. We're in my carport right now. Sorry. What are we looking for? I don't want to look at the promotions. I want to look at the fucking emails. Wow. Get that bitch. There it is. Change a password. University of Long Shot Book Balancers or something. I want to move to Florida and live on the water. That's a dream I have. I would say move to Florida, but don't live on the water. Oh, there's a Target. Ormerton. 14 aisles. Y'all haven't fixed it yet. I ain't doing that. We're just sitting here not getting any orders, guys. Hi, University. Reinhardt says University. Alan says hi, long shot. Okay, bye, Mary. Come on. Come on. Hi there. I heard you land on the car. I heard you land on the car. Yes, I did. We'll see you later, Ocean. I'm sorry if I didn't see your text. I'm not seeing everything well today. This is a great white egret. She wants hot dogs. So we'll see you later, honey. Can you see now? Here we go. it's spinning now, is it? Let me know. Please let me know. Here, baby. Am I spinning or not? I don't know. Guys, somebody's got to tell me. Spinning. Okay. Come on, baby. Come on, baby girl. I think it's a girl. Come on. Floofy's in the morning. This is my afternoon friend. It's a great white egret. Come on, baby. Yeah, Floofy comes in the morning. He's a bully. Hey, baby. Just like a cat. Just like a damn cat. Come on. Hey, you think about it. There you go. Because if I throw them all out. Yeah, I had a bunch of little egrets here this morning. All right, let's go back to the car. Okay. Phone's on Wi-Fi. It's going to be shifting. Oh, let me take you guys back up here. Yeah, that's his name, Floofy. Floofy Von Birdie. This stand is cool though. Pretty heavy too. I like it because it's not a huge you gotta have it off the floor thing. It's just a little stand. And yeah, so she eats out of my hand. You missed the whole first part of the feeding. She took 3 or 4 or 5 pieces out. Nothing going on here. We're gonna back out. We're gonna lose Cell for 6 houses, and then I'll bring it back. So just hang on. I do want to see if Floofy. Why are you doing that? Barely touch it. Un momento. Okay, we should be back now. Because that's how we do this. No Floofy today. He's in the morning. So if you look at the morning video, he should be there. Let's go see if peacocks eat hot dogs. Very curious. I know egrets eat lizards because the cats they take the legs off the lizard, they take the tails off the lizard, and then they leave. They don't want to eat that part of the rest of the lizard, so they leave it for me, and then I have to put him outside. Well, last time I put one outside, there was a bird out there, and he came over and he ate it. I'm like, okay. So I know that egrets eat lizards. Welcome back. Thank you, Mom Dog. Dead abs. Interesting sun today. A roadway. I think it's gonna rain. Oh no. I need to find that apparently the other day, Mom Dog, when I said, oh, look at that thing, it looks like a tornado, it was. So I have to find that part of the tornado. Because it was a tornado. Who knew? Yeah, I know. I have a screenshot of it, and it was out there for a while. We were going, oh, that looks like a tornado. We talked about tornadoes and green skies and all that shit. And then Matthew messaged me and said, you know, there was a tornado in Largo. You okay? I'm like, yeah. And then Daisy May's like, did you see that tornado in Largo? I'm like, no. And somebody sent me a link to a video. I'm like, oh my God. Devastation. So that was interesting. And it picked up a mobile home, like off the ground, but not the whole thing. It picked up it off the ground. It like kind of stood it on its side, and then it landed. And a lady was in it. Holy shit. That'll be scary wowie, as Mike the Bike would say. So all my other little camera holders had little tripods, and the little tripods would break because they were plastic. I don't like the tripods, but this thing just has a nice little flat stand to it. It's pretty cool. I think it would work better. Yeah, my underwear would. So we're gonna see if first of all, there should be some out because it's after 6. They are evening dwellers. I'm gonna see if anybody wants a hot dog, because I'm very curious. Somebody asked today, do they eat hot dogs? I don't know. So I brought a hot dogs pieces. See if they eat it. I don't know what they eat, except they like nuts. And somebody feeds them bread. I'm like, don't feed them bread. There is nothing nutritious in bread anywhere. Nobody should be eating bread. If you feed ducks bread, they get really overweight and they die young. If you feed anything bread, it gets fat in the animal kingdom. So don't feed bread to yourself in the house. I say if you go out and you have a hamburger and there's bread on it, that's okay. You don't want it in the house. You don't want to eat toast every day. It's empty calories. Well, I guess this is a golf course. I never knew that. Thought it was a park. I don't know. The ducks, Taurus, aren't they cute? Oh yeah, these are ducks. Them are ducks. There's peacocks in the field over there. I don't know why they're not along this street. Maybe they don't like water. I don't know. I want to find the babies. They're ducks, Taurus. Aren't you a piece of shit? Ain't you a piece of shit? Not sure which street. I never know the name of this street. Gotta memorize the name of this street. We're peacock hunting, Taurus. Come on, babies. Peacock, there's one. He's a pretty girl. You're a pretty girl. Yes, you are. Such a pretty girl. Hi there. Aren't you a pretty girl? See the pretty girl looking at me? Peacock. Okay. Sorry, I gotta get you charging. You eat hot dogs? Yeah. You eat hot dogs? What you think? Do you eat hot dogs? Come on over here. Come on. Beautiful bird. They out in the street. But I want to find the babies for you guys. I'm pretty sure that if I shook a bag of anything, that bird would have killed. I'll do it on the way out. Them are ducks. Nope, them are peacocks. I don't remember which street. Like 3 streets here, and I don't remember which street that the families are on. Ducky ducks. It's just decorating. It's just decorating with ducks. There were birds here yesterday, day before, when we came over here. They were hanging out over here. I think this is the next street up. Because we were doing a food delivery when we found them the first time. And we stopped by a mailbox and the guy came over and said something. I think it was this house. He's the one that told me there were white ones down the road. So I went down the road and there was a bunch of peacocks hanging out. And then I found a bunch of feathers. Hi, Holly. Holly says, I don't want to do this anymore. Aw, Holly, you don't have to. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do. Just check in case you want to do it at a later time. But if you don't want to, you don't have to. But I guess we'll go back to that little girl. The only one I see out. Beautiful bird. just sick of... You're treated very well, Holly. I don't know what you're talking about. How do you get treated in real life? What do you want from us? Might be too early. Let's go see if that little girl's over there still. He's walking down the sidewalk. Because Spark is offering nothing. No, keep going. Somebody on my channel made a channel that's the same name as mine. It said something weird, and now I'm losing subs. You blocked them? Well, that's good. They're gonna know it's not you. Anybody that was your sub, first of all, everybody's losing subs. They take them and they come back. So that's not why you're losing subs. It's the app checking to make sure your subs are real. It happens to everybody. Secondly, if some asshole makes a fake channel and you have 1,700 subscribers and they have none, it's not gonna hurt you. They put my name and address out there, Holly. They came after me, put my name and my address and my phone number out there. Nobody got it. But 30 people saw it. That was it. Yeah, I know that's bad, but I'm not going to stop being on YouTube because somebody's an asshole. You just let it go. It gets taken down. It got taken down, and YouTube watches me now because they know I'm being extremely slandered and harassed. But I can't worry about that. Fuck them. Just go on with the day. Yeah. So don't worry about it. Just continue. Just continue your times. You're fine. Fuck you. First of all, I wasn't even at a stop sign. And I didn't have to stop. But I hesitated and I was going to let you go and you didn't go. And then you beeped at me, but I wasn't at a stop sign. Don't beep at me. I don't like that. I don't like to be beeped at. Yeah. Don't beep at me. Might have been this house. I don't know. This is the last pass because nothing's going on. I might have to go do a little bit of DoorDash to finish the day, Holly. We need a little bit of money. Yep, here we go. The babies got bigger. There's 4. Oh my God, they're all over the place. Look at that, they're all over the place. There's the white one. Where are they going? I don't know. They're going somewhere. Like maybe this guy feeds them. Yeah, I bet he feeds them. And here's some more over here. There's girls. There's girls. See some girls. All floofed up. Taking care of feathers. Let's do it here. Let's see if we can get birds to run down the street to us. We can do it here. Put your birds on the holder. Oh, get some hot dogs. Oops, hot dogs. And find the peanuts. Do you guys eat hot dogs? I don't know. That's 10-4, guys. They eat hot dogs. Nope. I don't know. To look at them. These are young birds. No, it's okay. I got other stuff. Don't worry. We'll see if they eat cat food. Come here, babies. You eat cat food? On a seat. You eat this? They don't want hot dogs. You want cat food? Here. You want that? Yeah, they'll eat cat food. I heard they would eat cat food. Hi, baby. Cat food? Cat. There's Peacock. There's a peahen. That's a girl. She's pretty. That's a boy. I heard they would eat cat food. Oh, and you would be a peacock. You'll find a feather. They don't eat hot dogs. first one I met. Are you full? Are you all done? Are you all done? Okay. Peacocks. Peacock. Welcome, Sanchez. We're feeding peacocks. We're gonna go up the road and find the albino one, and I'm gonna go feed that one. The pea chicks are over there. Oh. Okay, guys, we're just gonna run over and go see the baby peacocks. Right now. There's the babies. See the babies? Probably can't see them yet. I'm gonna sit on the ground and we're gonna look at this little family. Somebody's all fanned out. And then over here is a baby. Look at that bird. Wiggling his butt. Yeah. And then over here, those are baby peacocks. Very young. There's mommy. Okay, we're gonna sit on the ground here. Oh my God, baby peacocks. These are smaller than the first ones I found. Baby peacocks, guys. Little tiny baby peacocks. Oh, and he's gonna turn around. You watch him. Actually, he's coming over here. See, I have those feathers. He's showing off for the girl. Guys, this is crazy. There's the girl. There's a peacock butt. There's a peacock butt. He's showing off for the girl. This is amazing. He's trying to get her. Wow, guys. Look at his feet. Wiggle those butts. Wiggle those tail feathers. I think they got like chicken feathers too. And there's a cat down the road. Which is kind of funny because I have cat food. That's a young male. That's an older male. It takes them 3 years to grow those feathers the first time. It takes 3 seasons before they start to grow them. Yes. Welcome to Mary's Adventures. We're gig working. They like cat food. I don't know where the babies went. He wants to make more babies. Come on, baby girl. Guys, this is kind of cool, huh? Look at you, pretty bird. Look at you. Oh my goodness. Looking for a girlfriend? You looking for a girlfriend? Hi, guys. We have some more girls. Oh, she's going right over to him. I can't see you guys chat. What you thinking? Mary. Hi, Coffee. Hey, Sweetie. I told you we had peacocks here. We were talking about peacocks at your zoo. Well, here we are. Suburbanite. Look at the back, though. I never seen the back, the way they have those chicken feathers. He's just looking for a girlfriend. I know. And I had babies a little while ago. I don't know where they went. New babies. He just wiggling that butt. Look at him go. Look at him go, man. He wants that girl. He wants that girl. I know you usually see the front of the peacock, but it's kind of interesting to see the other side. Oop. There's a girl. Guys, squirrel chasing. Well, dude, turn around. Oh, he's gonna bring him down. I have some feathers, people. I got some of the white feathers from the no, I'm in a neighborhood. See? I'm just in a neighborhood with cat food and peacocks. There's babies down the road there too. There are babies all over the place. They like cat food. He's done. No, I'm not in a zoo. See the mailboxes? Check out the cat. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. You look skinny. Here, baby. There's another cat. There you go. There you go. It's cat food. All right. All right, guys. Yeah, we're gonna go see some babies. Little baby peacocks. Peacocks, they're called. And they're all over the damn place now. The ones we saw earlier were very small. Over here, there's some bigger ones. There's two hang out over here. So I'll go show you them. Yeah, I've seen 6 babies today. But I'll take you over here. Just right there. I'll take you over here. There's 3 over here. 4. 4. 4? 5. I'm just gonna sit. See if I can get him to come over here. Okay, my friends. Baby peacocks. Baby peacocks, people. Look at the little thing on his head. It's going to turn into the crest. They stay brown for about 3 years, and then they start getting the colors. How cute! You can see their little heads. See the little things on their heads? They're very hard to see, which is nature's way of protecting them. And there's a mama. Come on, Mom, come and eat. I know. Look at this. Look at this. This is a moment in time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 babies she has. 6 little peacocks. Hi, Hulk. Hi, Coffee. Baby love. Yep, baby peacocks. I'm gonna set this down. When's the last time you sat on a sidewalk with 6 baby peacocks? Because this is my first time. Yeah, yeah. It's around 6, 7 o'clock. Want some more? Want some more little one? Here you go. Here you go. Hulk, how you doing, hon? I'm getting bit up too. I don't care. We're gonna leave soon, but yeah, guys. Mama, 6 babies, and probably Daddy, because he's hanging out too. But they trust me. You just got back from getting new glasses? Cool. Anyway, guys, yep, peacocks. Peacocks, abundance. More peacocks. And we'll be able to watch these little ones as they grow. And peacocks don't like hot dogs. All right, my friends. Peacocks. All right, my friends. Peacocks. These are smaller ones. See how little they are? Oh my God. Guess what? Baby peacocks can fly. Did you see that? Oh my God, guys. Peacocks can fly. See how big they are? These ones are smaller. Yeah, I did not know baby peacocks could fly. Okay, people, so you are looking at 11 baby peacocks. This is killing me. They're probably, the big ones are probably 5 inches tall and 6 inches long, maybe. Okay. All right. We're done. So whenever you're having a bad day, you just come and hang out with the peacocks. When's the last time you saw a baby? Oh my God. When's the last time you saw a baby peacock? Live in Lincoln. Oh, by the way, I got feathers from the white one. Tail feathers. I got me some tail feathers, guys. Yurt. I hope you enjoyed that. Even as partial as much as I did. Yurt. Yeah. And there's more. Shit. There's more. Let me go down here, and there's 4 more. 5 more with the mama. Unless that was the other set. I don't know. Yeah, I know. This is absolutely amazing. This is so cool. During the road. Ain't life grand? Isn't that more fun than delivering DoorDash? I'm just saying, you know? Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's go do some work. I got bit up, but I don't care. Should have brought some of that Vicks Vapor Rub that keeps the skeeters away. Want those to fly out. Anyway, my friends, welcome to my world. Welcome to my world. Trying to get to the other phone. Okay, I couldn't see the chat. Guys, I couldn't see the chat while we were doing that, so hope you forgive me. I hope you forgive me, and I hope you enjoyed that. Even as partial as much as I did. Hi, Gavin. Did you miss that? I think I gave everybody a moment in time. I know I gave me one. We just hung out with, how many was there, guys? 11 baby peacocks? So, yeah. So if you come down Florida, I'll bring you and show you my peacocks. And give you some peanuts or some cat food. Yeah. Yep, that was it. There's more over here, but the babies, there were more babies than that. I saw a couple. So after they have babies, then they start molting. So we got to go over here. We're going to start collecting peacock feathers, the big feathers. See the big white feathers? That's from the albino peacock, which is extremely rare on that block. One of them knows me. One of them doesn't. So you come over here and you collect peacock feathers, which are quite valuable. Yeah, they stay that color. They stay that brown mixed with the ground color for 3 years. And then the males start growing their tail feathers. It takes 7 to 9 months to grow them. But you don't start getting them until your 3rd season, which means 3 years old. Hi, Rubberneck. So yeah, see, I love that. I love that. I just had a great time. I hope you enjoyed it. I tried to give you as much video as I could. Somebody says, are you at the zoo? No. Nope, just a neighborhood. Because even though houses come, the birds still stay. They stay as long as they can where they're from. How you doing, Rubberneck? Bit up bad. Woo. I got bit up bad. There's another one. Hey, Pillsbury. Ah, cool. Watching you with the peacocks. There's another one here. That's a young one. See, the young males, again, take 3 years. And then they molt. They're going to molt those feathers. And they're going to be all over the place here. And then they'll make new ones. I am not delivering that. Which takes 7 to 10 months, which is the next mating season. Yurt Squad. Yeah, that's a good one too. I like that. Yurt Squad. Pillsbury, Doughboy. I don't know if you like peacocks, but peacock feathers. Peacock feathers are so pretty. Well, I've got tail feathers. There's one on the car. You see him sitting on the car? That's a biggest bird. Look how big that bird is on that car. That's a big ass bird. All right. Oh, he's laying on the car. Oh, perfect. Okay, they're all over in here too. They come out, seems like before dusk, to eat again. There's one on that grass. There's some girls. You probably can't see them, but I'm looking. There's one. There's two. Oh, there's one on a car. And there's a boy over there doing the thing. They're trying to make more babies. It's another boy doing his thing. See him? Doing his peacock thing. Yeah, they seem to like cars. I like the way they shake their tail feathers. I think that's where shake your tail feathers came from. Peacocks. And then there's more up the road here. This is incredible. This is a whole area of cocks. There's more up there. Yes. He's peacocking, that's right. I came in here the second time I came over here, there was like a boy on every driveway. They like to go in the driveway. And there was a boy, like I said, just about every single driveway. There was a boy peacock doing the feather thing. It's cool. Now over here, got a whole bunch of them on that lawn. These are young males. Haven't grown all their tail feathers yet. Like I said, it takes a long time to grow your tail feathers when you're a peacock. Yep. And that's what I do. And this is what do you do when you're not working? Well, I'm always working, but this is the kind of shit I do. They're down the street. Oh no. I do YouTube content. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, it's just in the car, and then it was showing the peacock. Just stick your head in the car.
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm one of the solar pros here in Florida. I'm helping one homeowner at a time. We're just knocking those power bills out. When the sun goes up, the bills go down.
That's true.
Are you
I
guys?
I don't live around here. I was just showing off. I was just showing them the birds.
Did you guys get the white ones?
Yeah.
Dude, yeah.
I've got feathers.
Nice.
Yeah.
This chick is awesome,
Yeah,
guys.
feathers.
Let's go.
Thank
Found
you.
it. Hey, good luck on
Thank you. Hi. There's two more babies back there, but we gotta go make a couple of dollars. Oh my God. Something got me. Holy shit. Let's see. Something got my leg. See all red? Something got my leg. Oopsie! So next time I come over here, I'm going to have to, special guest star. He was like, what is that? What are you doing? I said, I'm YouTube. He's like, can I say hi? Okay. First time that happened. Yeah, I got welted up. I haven't gotten bitten in a long time. Hi, Jenny. He's like, did you see the white ones? He was going to show me white ones on the camera. I think he's running around taking pictures. Like, wait till he gets to the next block. He's going to die. Oh, look. Ooh, it's so hot out. Anyway, thank you guys for sticking around while we looked at peacocks. Hey, it's me, Ethan. Hi, Ethan. Perez. Rose Gaming. Oh, my God. Ooh, and I get bit up. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Yeah, I didn't put any bug repellent on because I wasn't thinking we were going to go see peacocks today. But, you know, you got to do what you got to do. And I did. Wow. Feathers. Peacock feathers. I guess if you need peacock feathers, let me know. And we didn't even get to the peanuts. But they do like cat food. I heard that. Bouncer Slap says hi. Hi. Hope you're having a great day. I am now. I like hanging out with wild animals and their babies. And that's it. We are now leaving Peacock Land. And Spark ended. So we spent an hour over there or more. You just finishing dinner, Bouncer? Cool. Waterworld, hi. How you doing, Waterworld, Danny? Jenny says hi, Bouncer. I usually do videos, but I don't know how that looked, but for me, wow. Little babies. And they own the neighborhood. Bouncer says, Jenny. Mom Dog says, I bet, Bounce. Hi, Hulk. So yeah, just a little bird time. I really enjoyed that. Thank you for coming with me. I don't think we've gotten an order since we left the house. But, does it really matter? Hulk says, hey, Jenny. Now, here's the weird part. Until I went to Busch Gardens, I had only seen peacocks in neighborhoods on their own. And then Busch Gardens had they called it an ambassador peacock, and he would come in and he'd be doing that feather thing, shaking his tail feathers, which is really cute. And then they rustle those other feathers to keep it going. And I have a bunch of those feathers that they use to wrestle it with. It's so cool. So cool. See? See? Feathers in the back. And I have some white feathers. $6, 1.4 miles, Fogle. We'll do that. I don't know if it's in here or if it's in across the way. So we're gonna go in here. I think it's in here. Nice find, Bouncer. What did Bouncer find? I just subbed to you, Bouncer, and left a comment. What'd you find, Bouncer? We bought all of them. What'd you find? I found on sale, manager special, kind of. They were. What did you find? What'd you find? Could somebody tell me what he found? Kevin, wake up. Bless you. Wagyu burgers? Really? Wagyu meat? Wow. Wow. That's not easy to find or affordable. So we spent rush hour with peacocks. If anybody likes peacocks, just back up the video. However far, I don't know, I didn't mark it. Be right back. Be right back. Okay. Hi. Did you miss me, Mom Dog? Judy says, someone needs to keep you in line, Bouncer. I appreciate your service name, Cookie. Mama Cookie is always lurking. She keeps me in line. Oh, okay. Mama Cookie, keep him in line. Jenny says, hi, Mama Cookie. Mama Cookie says, hey, Jen. Jenny says, baby love. Mama Cookie says, Mary and chat. Hi, I wasn't in here. I pick up an order. But I'm in a pretty good mood because we just did, we just found out that peacocks like cat food. And I heard it was safe for them. And then I fed 2 cats cat food too. Fractions. Why are you always gonna make everybody? Safety Harbor, I don't mind that. I like Safety Harbor. It's a nice place. They don't have peacocks though. I sneak away now and then. Do you really? Can't get fired if you're on Facebook. Yeah. Well, I really enjoyed that. Baby peacocks! So the first time I saw them, they must have been like on early set or something. Because there was only 2. And then we came back a couple weeks later and there was only 2. And then we come back a week later and there's like, I don't even know, many babies. Might not make the start of Chuck Chat today. Mom Dogs, was that okay for me to go do that? Let me know. I thought it was cool, but I don't know. Not like absolutely okay. I didn't know because I've never done something like that. I usually go and do the videos and then cut them up into shorts. So, what peacock feathers? Look how this is a. You think I'm kidding? Peacock feather. It's probably, I don't know. Wow. It's almost the length of the car. The peacock feather. It starts over in those ducks and it ends over on these ducks. Peacock feathers. You can buy them. They're very expensive. So we'll keep going over there and checking out. Maybe we can find some the other kind. That was fun. I'll get better at it because I'll have to get better at it. This thing, I just set it on the ground and then fed them. And then the little ones ran over to me and then Mom came over and she makes this little sound and then they all run back. So, because they weren't thinking, they just run over. I had one like this far away from, like a foot and a half away from me, and then she's like, ah, ah, ah. And then they ran back. The little things on their head fascinate me because they're not, there's nothing yet. It's just like a little dent in their head or a little thing. Just, it's so cool. And it's going to turn into those little feather things they have. I don't know what they're called. Crowns. The males, yeah, the males are the ones that do the, they do that to catch girls. Like, we had one, he was chasing a girl. He was coming over, he putting those feathers around her, and he was doing a rustling thing, which I've never seen before. He was rustling his feathers, and she was just hanging out, and he's rustling those feathers, and then other girls came, he turned around, but he really was set on that one girl. It was cool. trying to get, and then he would like bring his feathers around her a little bit. She was inside there. I don't know. Maybe they did it. I don't know. That'd be something. Yeah, peacocks are beautiful. But peacocks are supposed to be mean, is what I heard. And I'm not finding that. I'm going to perfect what they like to eat, and then I'll be spending a fortune feeding peacocks too. That old guy on that porch, he didn't mind. He saw what I was doing, but he didn't care. He feeds them too, because a lot of the babies hang out by that house. There's 3 houses where he seemed to hang, so. No. I could have got 2 more feathers, but they had like a gun notice in their window saying, no trespassing. So I didn't go get that other feather. But I'll go back. Maybe I'll be selling peacock feathers. What do you do for a living? I'll sell peacock feathers. Hey, invalid. In them out. I was trying to show the brewery, but I think we're just getting peacock feathers. And then the phone, the app won't let me put the 0769. It wouldn't let me put the code in. Okay. Got it. $6. Okay. All right. And making more pancakes than going live. Did you see the peacocks, dude? 11 more pancakes than going live. Did you see the peacocks, dude? 11 baby peacocks. I saw 13 altogether. On the live. That was amazing. They like cat food. Kage says, hey, Molly. Molly says, good morning, Kage. Good morning, Kage. Oh. Well, for me, it was an absolutely amazing time. With their baby. People. Yurt. Hi, Share Bear. Let's go this way. You weren't next, fuckface. Of course, you're in a Charger, so you think you're next. Pretty aggressive. Kage says, hi, Addison. Yurt. We looked up yurts. Addison, were you there when we were looking up these yurts online? Anyway, that's where the peacocks are. And they make babies there. Lots of them. Did a DoorDash order. Hurts and yurts and yurts and yurts and yurts and yurts and yurts. 50 likes. Oh my God, really? Wow. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. Hulk says, hey Kage. Joe, that was cool. I had fun. That's more fun than mailboxes. I just picked an area. I enjoyed it. Thank you. You never know where you're going to end up. You could end up like one time we went to Anna Maria Island, I think it was called, and we went to the beach and just, oh Lord, it was the most beautiful. It was a beach. It was like being in Cancun. If you've been to Cancun, it was like being on the other side. Gorgeous. That was fun. See, it'd be cool to get like a, not a bike, but a trike or something, you know, that was like electric, that you could do gig work on. You put it in your camper van. Look at my dashboard's. Gosh, look at that. Oh my God. I have the equivalent of those feathers off my egrets too. Because if I get them to come by every day and hang out, they'll drop their feathers for me. So I have a whole bunch of egret feathers. Now I'm collecting peacock feathers. I was going to give 2 to Janet. She didn't get to get in the car. Hi, Pillsbury Dole's boy, says Jenny. Jenny's Books. Jenny's Books. You were hoping to get one more, at least. Tomorrow we're probably going to do a bunch of DoorDash. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Definitely need to get out of the house earlier. Make more money. Or not. Whatever. So all the bills are paid, so it's not like anything matters. Addison says, hey, Jenny. Jenny. Yeah, we're just going to shoot for one more. And then just head back. Chuck chats tonight. And then Kage's going to go live tonight. For sure. Kage was so sweet. He waited. Chuck chats tonight. It's a good time to go. Because our trolls will be over there. I got a new stand. I didn't show Kage, but I showed Rose. Pokies. I love peacocks. And they love me. No, the other video, they came even closer. But I didn't know there were like, 15 baby peacocks in the neighborhood. That's cool. Addison. Pokies. This is Mom Dog. Peacock cam. I know. I was trying. I'll get better at it. You can't get enough peacocks. You can't get enough of them fluffing up those feathers and wiggling their back butts to get girlfriends. And we had a moment. We had a whole thing of the back end of the peacock, which nobody does. But he was just shaking those feathers, and you could hear it. I could hear it rustling. I'm sure you guys could hear the feathers rustling. Pretty cool. There's a bug in my car, and I can't get it. You're okay, Lady Pokies? Your lady okay, Pokies? Yeah, she said she wasn't feeling well. and he had to go and do some stuff. Sometimes it's just a cluster of things. It's okay. Okay. It should have turned back there. Send in virtual hugs, Pokies. Absolutely. Life's giving. Yeah, it sure as hell does. Oh my God, it sure does. Yep. What doesn't kill us makes us stronger. Try to help everyone and get kicked in the ass. Yep. You know how that is. Oh my God, do I know how that is. Holy but Jesus. University of Long Shot Book Balancers. What's up, Pillsbury? He said. Please come to visit. Yuck, I'm sorry that happened to you guys. Neither of you deserve it. Yep. That's how it works. Kick him. Hello. Hello, Pokies. Positive Pokies. Was negative Pokies you, or was that someone else? Pokies. Okay, give me one. Or give me one with 2 stops, and then I can have 2 for the price of 1. That's cool. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you. Because he put a picture of you on there, and I thought it was you because of the kitty. And then I thought, well, maybe it wasn't you, but then I didn't think it was anybody harmful. It was cool, wasn't it? No harmful. Of course, hi to you, Mary Gigs. Oh, yeah, I got you. You came in. I told Cole to make Harry's cakes. No! Harry's cakes. Oh, God. Thank you. Oh, man. He laughing. Whatever was on my leg, I washed it off and it's going away now, so maybe it was like a flesh-eating buggy. Anyway, next time I go there, I'm going to have Vicks Vapor Rub with me. You have arrived. Tap here to return to the Dasher app and look for Mo. Okay, we're looking for Mo. Hey, Pokey and Cool. I was eating a burger. Somebody got some Wagyu beef? So they bought it all? S account. Evil doctor. Evil doctor. Instead of Dr. Evil. Dr. Evil. And he is. He's such a cute little friggin' fluff ball. And then every time she touches him, he tries to kill her. Little shit. Gotta love him. Little Kitty Howard in Michigan. I couldn't bring him down here because I was afraid he was going to go back up there. Because he had neighborhood things he did. He had steak sandwiches. Nice. I had a Chick-fil-A burger. Yurt. I think I'm going to make an emoji of a yurt. Yep. We're going to make a yurt emoji, guys. I think we need it. Agreed. That's what Mad Matt does. He has people, he has contests or whatever, and I don't know what they do, and then you can have your own emoji for a week or something. I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. That's too much work. But I do think we need a yurt emoji. See, there's nothing going on here. There ain't even people in the restaurant getting food for themselves. No. I don't think Spark's doing anything. I didn't make a video today. You did make a video today? Cool. Did you put it up yet? Huh, Pokies? I was testing. I don't do many openings. It's 8 minutes? Cool. Did you like using the, what's that called? Did you like using the thing that you used? Camera. What the fuck? I can't remember what it's called. That's what I hear. They run really, really hot. And here it's too hot anyway, so I don't think I could use it. I mean, Chuck wasn't able to, and he's in Georgia. $6. I think that puts it 6, and 6 is 12, and 12 plus 23. Really? Oh my God. 12 and 23. Really? Hmm. 12 and 23 is, I think we did 35 again. Yeah, I know what you mean. I think we did $35 again. 12 and 23. Oh, 12 and change, 12. Yeah, 35, 36 probably. Yep, 36 today. Because sometimes it's really slow. $55 miles, $35. Cool. No worries, guys. Sometimes it's dead like this, but like I said, I got the CD coming up. All the bills are paid. I paid everything early, so this week I knew this week was going to be really bad. People are saving for the, the holiday weekend, and it seemed like there was an extra week in January. And then we have $377 in tips possibly for tomorrow. So that's cool. And then I don't know how tomorrow. Friday should be good. There should be cool bonuses for Friday. And then Saturday, I don't know. Seems like they'll be at the beach, so it won't be great. And then Sunday, I don't know. We'll see what happens. It doesn't matter. I made sure everything was paid, like extra paid, because I knew this was going to happen. Never had them. Thanks, Molly. Listen. Oh, those. Oh, I guess somebody saw the Steak and Shake across the street. Yeah. All right. I think we spent the dinner hour playing with birds. I did wash my hands before I touched anybody's food. I washed my leg too because it's pretty itchy. Chick-fil-A. Speaking of Chick-fil-A, that's the one we usually have to go to. Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A. Filet-O-Chick. Because somebody's pissed off, usually. Alright, let's do this. Because if I get Juan's Mexican grill, there's usually, a lot of times, there's like, you can get $10 tips out of there. And I like $10 tips. And Chick-fil-A, you can get $3, $5, $8 tips. Decent tips. And short distances. This is $8.50 for 5.9. So this will probably be the last thing we do tonight, and then we have to chuck chat. Or we might do one more. We'll see. Or maybe they'll give me an add-on. That would be nice. I never had their fries. It's supposed to be in some kind of different beef tallow. Something like that. They cook their fries in. So they're supposed to be extra yummy. I haven't had them either. I used to like their french fries. They had skinny fries like they have at National Coney Island. Why are you going that way? Yeah, I guess it'd be easier to go this way. Yeah, it'd be easier to go around this way. Because then I can turn right and turn left. I haven't tried them either. I wonder if I'll get a bird's nest next year. I've been having pretty good luck with birds lately. Little birdie told me. I just love those little things in their head. I wish I could get them in a prettier background than that messy lawn, but the mamas seem to like them over there. I think it's because they blend so well. Do it again. I'll do it again. Definitely gonna go back over there. Tomorrow, if I don't have a cater order, the first thing I'm gonna do is wash the car. Says Molly MVP. Molly number one. Molly's number one. Molly's number one. appreciate you guys hanging with me today. It was a rough day. And then we got to go see the birdies, and that made it so much nicer. It just made it more, you know. And then my little girl came over and ate out of my hand. You guys didn't see that on the video because the stupid phone cut out a lot today. I'll be right back. I go get the order. Why is this? It keeps. I don't know. It keeps. It's like it keeps pulling off. You know, the keeps unplugging. There, that's how you do that. Okay. Yeah, it's like it. There it goes. It keeps unplugging, I think. I'll be right back, guys. Hola. Pokey says, Molly, MVP. Dr. Evil is MVP. Pokey's awesome. I know that. I'm a number 12. I guess Mom likes to talk. Kage says, I'm number 2. Yay. Mom Dog says, I'll show you his number 5. Yurt. How is everyone? We're doing great. We spent, I don't know, 40 minutes with the birdies. Kage, do a siege stream with then Fortnite. I got ice on my toes. I like stumped it. Ouch. Addison, I was thinking after Mary's. But you could do it sooner. Do what you want to do. Do what you got to do. I'm almost done. So. Okay. I can't see that map, my dear. This is what the customer sent me. It says this entrance. Can you guys read that? Because I sure as fuck can't. Hey, look, there's a thing right on there. It says add tip. Add tip. Looks like it goes in on Racetrack Road, so it should be okay. God, it's clearly one of the two buildings, Mary. You can't imagine. Can you do magic on the rest? Sure, that's what we're gonna do. Stop it! Stop doing that. It keeps trying to go to, Hi, Abby. Happy birthday, Abby. Abby says birthday. Every day should be a birthday. Because it's really itchy. Itchy, itchy, itchy. I go home every week, and I come home at 8:30 for Chuck Chat, and then he doesn't start it at 8:30. So this time I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna finish my shit. What are you talking about? That's not Tampa Road. I don't know where it's going. I don't know where it's going. I think it wants to go left. I have no idea. I don't know. Fucking shit. I so truly wish, get the app would start somewhere near the directions I need to go. That would be so much fun. Still driving, just wanted to pop in and show my love and support. Kage, if you want to start, honey, go. It's okay. Because I'm going to do this, maybe one order, maybe not, and then I'm going to head in and do Chuck Chat. You know what I do tonight. I would love to be there for the introduction of the over 1,000 subs. But, both. We had baby peacock palooza today. It was amazing. Here it is. Oh. Daisy's so awesome. They couldn't get to her, Kage. Let me know if you're going to do that, so I know what you're doing, hon. But you can leave people running and then go play the games. I didn't know that. Now I know that. Maybe we could play maybe we could play the word game tomorrow. The drawful. Mom Dog, maybe we could play Drawful tomorrow. Oh no, what is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday. Friday? I don't know what people are going to do. Never mind. We don't have people for holidays. Yeah, just whatever. You guys just do whatever. Thank you for everything, Kage. You've been a great friend. You're going to party like it's your birthday. Birthdays. Abby's having birthdays every day because she says every day should be a birthday. It's cute. Hey, it says deer crossing. I don't think there's deer over here anymore. There's enough woods, but I don't know what they would eat. What the hell do deer eat in the woods that doesn't have winter? You're off tomorrow, Abby? Nice. It said that some kind of promotion for Spark Thursday and Friday. Big picnic day, so maybe people will order shit. I don't know. Abby's off tomorrow, guys. And hip hippers, let's find out. Let's find out. Chop Chop's gonna be tomorrow. Dashing, dashing, dashing. It's America. It's America. We're coming. What time? It says 8:30. We'll find out. Nice, Abby. Do we have a half day tomorrow? Huh. Oh yeah, I guess a lot of people are going to start I don't do holidays during the holiday because everybody does a holiday and they raise the prices and everything, and turn your brights off, fuck face. Pardon me. Pardon-moi. Okay, Kage got to Chuck first. They didn't get to him either. I took it. Now she's working for it again. Oh my God! Rub it in, Pokies! Working and lurking and lurking and working. How many gems? 15 gems. Nothing. No donations today. I forgot. You know, when I went back to the house, I was going to go and give away the 10 memberships, and I forgot all about it. Pokey says, but I'm poor. You know, I never felt poor. I never felt like I was poor. There he is. Chuck's talking to you, Kage.
It still says there's 0 people here. I'm assuming y'all can hear me.
But I'm here.
Anyway, hey Kage, Kevin Hawthorne, how you doing, buddy?
Pokies.
Florida.
I'm not
All right.
poor. But I remember what
Steve
poor
Hammond.
is.
Hey buddy, how are you?
I've never been poor.
Hey Mary the button lady. How's things going? I heard
Hey, Zach. Would you hear?
the humidity was 100,000% in Clearwater.
Yeah,
Hey Curtis family, what's going on? The man,
that is funny.
legend.
I'm not poor.
No, that's wrong.
I know what poor is like. I know what homeless is like, but I've never felt poor.
Hey, Chris, how's things? It was tough.
Figure that one out.
Glad you're here.
Check to you, check, 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 check.
Hey,
Yep.
Zach. Where are you these days, Zach? Hacking around. Hey, Todd, what's going on, buddy? Dashing Piper.
I can't do it.
Hey, Mark Shrunk, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
La, 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 la. No,
Yeah,
you can always hustle a buck. Pokies, you got hustle.
That's about
You can always hustle a buck, man. We got a lot coming.
You got a full-time W-2.
There's a will, there's a way, there's always a way. They used to do the bins.
Nice to have a predictable income.
Every day we'd go in the morning and we would do the bins at
Hey, Daniel Yoder. Good to see you. Hey, just finished watching you go to Buc-ee's. Yeah, that was fun.
Goodwill.
I love Buc-ee's.
In the
I'm
back?
still eating whiskey.
And it was like by the pound. It wasn't very much per pound, like 28 cents a pound or something. You just make oh my God, and then take it home and put it on eBay. It was fantastic.
Some Buc-ee's.
It was fantastic.
For a few days, got a road trip to Texas and Oklahoma.
I have to turn off.
I'm caught up on the chat. I can tell you that I just got home. And about 7.
Hey Rainbow, how are you, my dear?
I got one of those.
I had to
flash orders. $26, 6 miles. Pizza Hut.
turn off the sound while I told the lady the person's address because
Jumped in
I'm
the
not gonna
car,
give their name
ran
and
up to
address.
Pizza
That's
Hut,
just not.
and they told
it's
me
not
it was
cool.
going to be like 10 or 15 minutes before. They had not even started cooking the food yet. I saw the guy start to put the boneless wings into
Mom dog, says Rainbow.
while I was standing there. So
Rainbow
I
been
just
doing some
decided
shopping. Rainbow the
I
pro
had to give up
shopper.
$26, but I never would
She
have
finds
made
the
it back in
cutest
time for
things.
the live stream.
It's very true. You missed the twerk stream?
Let's see, Tom
Aw.
Franks, what's going on? How you doing, buddy?
Baby peacocks today,
No,
Rainbow.
I haven't heard about Fireworks Warehouse.
Baby
I heard
peacocks.
about a plane crash in New Jersey.
It was amazing.
Yeah,
I think
bet.
we had 11 of them on the camera at
And
one
it did
time,
go boom.
but I saw 15 altogether. Anderson
Steve,
live,
I would still be
24/7.
I am. I had some nice brisket today
Anderson.
for sandwich for tomorrow. I don't know how they do it, man. I mean, I've had brisket, from other barbecue restaurants that was good, but I've never tasted that's anywhere close to Buc-ee's. Cena, we went to Palm Coast, Florida. Oh yeah.
Are you okay, Edison? Yeah, Edison
Vacation
went
last
live
weekend.
and twerked.
Swear we
Molly,
stuck
you missed
at
it. Oh,
Buc-ee's
damn it.
4,000 times.
That sucks.
Started in Calhoun, Georgia, and then St. Augustine.
A twerking Canadian
Warner Robins.
in a yurt? Oh my God.
That's
That would
funny.
make life
Yeah,
complete.
St. Augustine, I guess, is the only one I've been to before they opened this one in Brunswick. All right, Chris, I got an order from a place where the tablet is broken, so they don't even know they have an order.
Let me
until I
fin-
get there.
see if I can come back.
Just told a lady lay face down on the ground.
See if I can come back.
Just told a lady lay face down on the ground.
Am I back? Am I back? I don't know. Am I back?
She
Am I
just
back?
dropped
I
something.
don't know. I don't know if I'm back.
Danielle, I'm starting to realize for the most part DoorDash is not good full time. It's your only source of income. I've always thought that, Danielle.
148.
There are some people that do it full time.
719 148.
I just
Fucking block the
man,
whole fucking house up, you
if I were a young
pigs.
man, trying
Ah,
to
I
support
hope I'm not
myself,
live.
DoorDash and the other apps and all that, I'd be a nervous wreck about, if I was going to make enough to pay my rent and my car payment and all that stuff.
Alright, I tried.
DoorDash was so good to me until they did that update in May.
This
The
neighborhood
never mattered
sucks.
Before, but it sure does now. See, I didn't know anything about the update in May, but that's about right. I said in a video just a few days ago that it seems like a couple of months ago something happened. I was doing just fine on DoorDash with a 1% AR, and then a couple of months ago, man, it just stopped. I stopped getting orders. So yeah, I really might have to consider going back up the plat. It's gonna be miserable.
Just
Okay,
because it
Chris,
keeps
thanks.
losing
All right, I'll let her know.
Wi-Fi.
It's like McDonald's claiming the ice cream machine is broken. The reason is because they're too lazy to clean it. The Skittles, what's going on in North Carolina, Skittles? Hey, Cruising with Corey. Long time no see, buddy. How you doing? Oh, Mary, you're still out delivering?
Yeah.
Okay, Earl says he did the interview with Buc-ee's got it. He pays really well. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I've heard. Did you ever get any dirty looks from workers while picking up an order before? Well, yeah, I mean, especially in Starbucks. Yeah, it seems like a lot of restaurant workers really don't like Dashers. Kind of look down on us. And plus, I know in a lot of, I feel bad, like, in IHOP, the servers who work for tips are the ones who have to get our orders to us. And, they don't make any money for doing that, so I kind of feel bad. Yeah, Earl says the AR definitely matters now. I believe it. Hey, 905, how you doing? Good to see you.
I tip the server if I get a really good tip from the customer.
Yep, Earl, I believe it.
I think
Okay,
Kage
Photo
should
Guy says
a
AR
mohawk
never matters.
taller than him.
So, Photo Guy, you still doing well with a low AR? Because I was doing great with a low AR, and I'm telling you, something changed. I'm telling you, man, something changed.
Yeah, it's not fair for people with low AR to get good orders when people with a high AR playing their freaking game don't get anything. People with low AR should get the shit orders.
That sucks.
And those of us who play the DoorDash game should get the better orders.
Some Starbucks. Dashing degenerate. I have
went to the total today. I'd love to see that, Addison.
2 jars of
He can't make it stand up. And he quit shaving the side of his head, thank God. It's so much better not to do that.
Seems that way to me. Seems like DoorDash is really punishing me right now. Oh, you're 64%. I was 14. Well, I have been as low as 1%, but I was recently 14%. I think I'm up to about 24. Mary, you do tip the server sometimes?
Yep.
You know, I've thought about it. I've thought about tipping my Spark dispensers, load me up.
No.
But I never have done it.
No.
I've thought about it. I've sometimes wondered if I should. Earl says maybe in an extreme.
I don't make enough money in Spark to tip.
Photo guy, you're between 41 and 50 on overbid. I don't ever check over, but I just happened to see it yesterday, I think, and I was.
It's very rarely I get tip orders on Spark. I would never tip them.
20%.
If I get a bowl cut,
Yeah, you know, DoorDash.
I'd look awesome.
I've had a.
Or you'd look like a yurt on your head.
DoorDash for. Well, ever since I got deactivated on DoorDash, it's been a long time, maybe close to a year now. And everything was going just great. And I was a firm believer that AR didn't matter at all. Because I was still getting great orders. But I'm telling you, a couple of months ago, it just stopped. And so the
Pokies!
Dashing Degenerate.
And alfalfa.
Yeah, I might have to, if I decide to try to get back up to platinum, I might have to take some terrible orders. But then the question is, once you get to platinum, will it pay off? You know,
Yes.
who knows? Nobody really knows the answer to that. Skittle says we're just getting over a heat wave, 95 degrees. Have you ever thought about getting together YouTubers that do DoorDash? Yeah. I mean, I've had a couple of meetups where there were some other YouTubers there.
Business up front with the party in the back. That's right.
But
That's the
there
mullet.
have been a couple of meetups I've really wanted to go to, but they were just long ways away, like Las Vegas and Denver and stuff like that. And I just couldn't bring myself
Addison, I
to
can't
travel.
take my hair
But yeah, I would love to meet up with a bunch
to
of
stay in a mohawk. Yeah, I told
DoorDash
them
YouTubers.
I need mine fixed.
President Corey, your AR is 9% on DoorDash. But shipped is your go-to lately. Photo gas is platinum is garbage. Gold is exactly the same. DoorDashing did my first Sam's Club pickup today. $32 for 6 miles. Heck yeah. 12 small items. Oh yeah, I would definitely focus more on Spark if you haven't. Yeah, Spark is awesome. And by the way, y'all, if you haven't had a chance to watch tonight's video, I was an hour and 15 minutes late publishing it. But I've been doing DoorDash for 2.5 years. And today I got my first ever order for Ace Hardware. It was a shopping order, one item, Ace Hardware. I've never in 2.5 years seen an Ace Hardware. But let me know if you've ever
How much glue
Ace
buckle?
Hardware.
I don't use any hair products. Me neither. Well, I wash my hair and I put conditioner in it.
You can dash anytime and do about
I don't even cut it.
I guess that means an hour, even 2 a.m. Wow. Holy cow. I know that when I have dashed in big cities, Atlanta and
No
Denver,
makeup, no
I was
hair
just
product, no
amazed
hairspray,
at
no.
how the
Well, no, I
orders
colored
just
my hair.
fly nonstop.
Because, you know,
Your phone just
I don't like
never
gray
stops
on women.
getting
I do
orders.
not like gray hair on women. I think it's fine on men. Don't like it on women.
You offered a catering. You offered a catering order today with a 9%. That's amazing. That is amazing. I haven't seen
It's
a
okay for
catering order
mohawk
in a year.
glue. Wouldn't stay up.
Oh, photo guy. That's right. I'd kind of forgotten about the egrets thing. Because I don't have an area yet. Kind of scares me. Ray says, no, not smart. Hey, man, dogs, what's going on? How you doing, man?
Ugh.
Very rarely.
Mr. Pervy. Look.
Chip orders on smart. I'm trying to figure out what that's supposed to say.
You should try it, Pokies. No. No. Mom, dog. No.
Today was just exactly the same. Huh. Oh man, I'm dreading
Okay, we made 43 today. Yay.
it. You're being deactivated from smart. I think Walmart's going to remove the platform widget. I've heard a lot of talk about that. That Walmart might just either deliver the orders themselves or farm it out to their meats and Brody and stuff like that.
It'd
Walmart
be
doesn't
easier.
allow people to tip. No, they're not supposed to take tips, but I see people slipping tips all the time. Or I used to before I got deactivated. Austin says, when are you retiring? I don't know. I'm getting tired, let me tell you.
Getting tired. Look how pretty it is outside. Yay, Pookie says it all adds up. Addison, I'll play after dinner.
Yeah, Walmart. Wait,
After I pick up dinner.
Walmart gives you 24 hours to change your tip. Michael Curtis, hey Chuck, watching from New Hampshire. Well, way up there. Any news on how
Pretty,
Trump's
pretty,
bill will affect people?
So the Peacocks guys are what, an hour ago?
Supposedly there's
Absolutely
no taxes
amazing.
on tips.
I might actually find it.
In fact,
I don't usually go through my videos, but I might actually copy this and find it so I can take some shorts out. Really pretty,
I
pretty.
think they just made it so that you, I don't know, it might be better for my Social Security. It might not. It might depend on how much income you have, and it's just kind of a deduction.
If you wait until the maximum age, you can make as much money as you want against Social Security.
It's not no taxes. But yeah, the no tax on tips should, I would think, help us all if it passes. KJ Chuck, if I'm not mistaken, you were once platinum. KJ, I was platinum and top dasher and all that for probably, I don't know, a year and a half. And then I got deactivated. And I never got back up to platinum.
You know
except
what's
I
up,
think I did like
guys?
for 5 minutes.
Yes,
one
it
time.
does. Thank you for
I made it back up
hanging.
to platinum.
I lost a
And then
like.
immediately
I lost a like.
$2 orders.
Amber,
And said,
where
screw
did it
this.
go?
But
Where did it
I'm telling
go?
you, KJ,
It disappeared.
for months and months, it didn't seem to me to make a difference. I was doing just great without, platinum or gold or silver or anything.
Pokey says it
A
all
couple
adds
months
up.
ago, they just stopped giving me orders.
Your son is cute.
Chaddington, what's going on? Chaddington just typed 2.
By the way,
Did
Pokey.
I miss it earlier or something?
No denying that, child.
Let's see. None of 5. To offer
It's so
kids
cute.
to
It's so
expensive
cool
shit.
when you see someone's kid
Yeah,
looks like
that's-
them.
Yeah, they're not supposed to
Like
take
I
it,
look just like my
but I
mom.
do see people, customers tipping, sneaking.
Like I was a mini me for my mom.
I have done it as a customer. I've tipped dispenser.
Da-da-da-da. We're gonna top off the gas tank just in case. I know. It was very. When they were driving down the road and you could see like one eye and then the other eye and the eyes like matched. I just thought it was so cool
The dispensers
because I have that with my mom.
tips. But of course, smart drivers get tips. Matt, brand new Buc-ee's just opened yesterday. Like 4 miles north.
Oh my
of
God.
Georgia on I-95 exit.
Delivered that. Contacted me.
42 on
Delivered that. Contacted me today and apologized for the crappy way they've been treating me.
I-95. Which would be, what, 60 miles south of Savannah? Yep.
Hi, Stitch Love. How are you, dear?
Oh, the brisket's way out there in the fridge of the kitchen.
right, it's getting dark here. We're gonna stop and get gas, and then wow, it's only 80 degrees. Thank God. Ugh.
You know, I've delivered.
Today the humidity was up 100 million %, or degrees, however you call it,
But they
humidity.
had a $15 bonus attached to it. So, I don't really know their no-tip.
But this half, Stitch Love, we went to the Peacock neighborhood, and we got lots of video of little tiny itty bitty baby peacocks,
Yeah, we should have.
maybe 6 inches tall, 6 inches long. Oh my God.
People just don't use that word that much to order.
And we got one flying. I did not know baby peacocks could fly. That little shit just got up and just flew like a regular bird. So I'm thinking it just gets harder for them to fly when they get, you know, all big and shit.
Princess,
get those
did you
tails,
hear about the crazy
which
story
takes 3 years.
by Tom? No, a DoorDash executive was killed.
Oh, yeah.
Hell.
Yep.
Yeah, in fact, maybe I
Really
shouldn't
long
say that
time.
word out loud just like you did, because you too. No, I hadn't heard about that.
Yep.
All right, David Yoder says Ace Hardware is on the app. You haven't had any orders. Yeah, I've had Tractor Supply. But, you know, is Ace Hardware, is that a new thing? Because I can't believe that in 2.5 years,
No.
I've never gotten an offer for Ace Hardware. Unless they've just recently
DJ.
gotten on the app. David Sean, what's going on, buddy? You're in Daytona Beach. Can't get on.
How are the subs going? We're trying to promote you, DJ.
Or, yeah, it could be hard. Oh, your wife works at Walmart.
Stitch Love. Let me go get my gas. I'll be back in just a second. Or a minute, or, you know, however long it takes to get the gas. Okay, I get gas now. Oh, I'm way behind. Now, in the fit, I would be spending under $10 for gas. Molly, Molly, Molly! Why don't you talk?
Much as I want, right? At 67. I know there's a big jump at 67. Yeah, Christina says.
Addison.
On the Social Security. Hey, Jeremy Cox, what's going on, buddy?
Mary.
CCR. Is it Credence Clearwater Revival? I'm in Pittsburgh. The order flow is so insane. I can easily decline 100 orders an hour. Yeah. Given the volume, I
53
think
likes.
OAR works better. I believe.
Thumbs hurt.
The plats need to constantly accept. Yep.
Plat.
I'm a big believer in all of that, CCR. And I think probably you just have to be in a big enough market that, you know, that there are millions of orders flying around. Maybe Thought says once went into Nick the Geek for a DoorDash order, and a bunch of little kids were running around screaming and yelling. Before I walked out, I saw 2 old people kept looking at them mad. Little kids were getting on their nerves. David Schoen, love your videos. I wish I had the nerve to dirty stack like you. Yeah, try it someday.
$2.89. It's not that bad.
You're careful.
No.
I mean,
But I could drive
highly
it.
recommend it. I don't want
Toxic
anybody to get
Caleb.
in trouble.
No.
because they're
Don't
trying
do
to
that,
dirty stack,
Caleb.
but,
I don't like that
you know,
one.
when-
It would
every time
give you a
get an order,
piggyback ride
whether it's a
to
DoorDash
Vegas.
order, Uber Eats order, Grubhub, whatever,
So I could use the slot machines.
Really?
You have slot machines in Canada. Go to Niagara Falls, man.
Where that order's going. You know,
That's in
especially if you
Ontario.
know your town well.
Except you're nowhere near there.
You know, just really
You're
kinda
closer to Vegas,
visualize where
probably.
that order's going. And then
Never mind, Addison. Never mind.
on another app, and it's going right in the same direction. And, yeah, try it. It's awesome. Double your money.
Caleb,
Okay, no.
you're
that's
not
just
toxic.
intentionally no
I don't
tax
like
on
that
tips.
one.
Only applies to
Caleb, I don't like
servers,
that one.
valets and stuff.
I don't like
That
that.
sucks. Why did they cut us out of that? Hello, Max from Construction. How you doing, buddy?
I got a real genuine catering order from DoorDash. It said, congratulations, you got a catering order.
Whoever that contacted me today and apologize for the way they've been treating me. What do you know?
Yeah?
Ivane, what's going on? I have a job. Hubby Vaquero will be here soon.
Toxic.
All
I'm a
right.
toxic, mad, angry
Hey,
Michigander.
how you doing, buddy?
Well, there's a
Good to
lot
see
of
you.
toxic, angry, mad Michiganders. They're all over Florida.
No, I suck at gambling, Max from Construction.
Aw.
I've tried it maybe twice in my life, and I'm no good at it. All I do is just instantly lose all my money.
Caleb,
There's
we don't want you to be a mad Michigander.
Chuck, here's a little something for me reaching 3,000 hours. Hey, congratulations.
Yay.
I would not have a channel at all if it wasn't for you.
Yep,
That's
that's right.
very cool, DJ. That is awesome, buddy. 3,000 hours. All right.
Now he needs his subs. How's the weather? The weather is absolutely beautiful. It's 84 degrees. The humidity was about 100 million% today,
Okay, Matt says he is short.
but it's better now.
And you know, Matt,
'Cause
since
it's
you
dark.
seem to be really up on this law. Of course, we don't even know if it's going to pass. But another thing is, I'm planning to buy an electric vehicle. Of course, Matt, you also know that vehicle is vaporware and will never exist. But I think with the backing of Bezos, I think it's going to get made
How's
just
the
like
weather?
they
It's
say.
beautiful, honey.
I don't know if it'll be
How's your
about
weather?
about a year and a half
In Michigan, it should be really pretty. It should be the pretty time of year there.
2026, I'm planning on buying an electric vehicle.
July and August.
Today that said that this bill is supposed to do away with the $7,500
I hang on to you because we're going for it.
credit thing or whatever.
There we go.
But
Yay, we made
I
it.
think the vehicle I'm planning on buying
Hot weather?
is
Yeah, we have hot
even
weather.
if this bill passes.
And we had 2 days of cloudies and rain, and today was a little bit more sunny.
That have not yet sold 150,000 cars, electric cars. So I think I'll still get my $7,500. How are the subs going? We're trying to promote the DJ. Yes, I would like to know. Tammy Reese, what's going on? Hey, Chuck. I just joined the live. I got the $400 incentive code. That is awesome. My buddy says, sir, I have a bad back and knees. Oh, man. Hey, I know that feels great that you got the extra $400. So that's so cool. Hey, David Twinkie, what's going on, buddy? For some reason, did we get the notification today? Yeah, looks like a lot of people didn't get it. We don't have that many people here. You know, I was really late, I think, creating the live stream, even though we started on time.
Some people are just ignorant.
Created that, I think, about 8:15. KJ says people say if you take a no tip order, there's a chance of getting cash tips. But I don't want to take a chance. Yeah, there is definitely a chance, and I think, especially if it's a pizza order, I got offered a $2 pizza order today, and I declined it. But, you know, it did occur to me that, you know, there's probably a decent chance that there could have been a cash tip waiting for me on a $2 pizza Hut order. Vaquero, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, you got a spark story? Tell me. Lay it on me.
Hot weather.
Thoughts? Have you ever waited in your car at the parking lot and a shopping cart or anything else flying near your car when it's windy? No, but I have a couple of times accidentally.
Now we got to get you to 500 subscribers, DJ.
And the wind catch my door, and it hit the door of the car next to me. And I'm sure in my lifetime I've had somebody's door hit my door, but I've never been hit by a shopping cart or anything like that. All right, Daniel Yoder says Ace Hardware's only been on DoorDash for about 6 months. Yeah, I see Lowe's on the greens all the time, and of course Roadie.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware man. With the helpful hardware man.
Hey, Corey Coconut, what's going on? How you doing? I'm doing great. Tammy says I actually took a tips for shopping. Yeah, ASAP. After delivery, the customer increased the tip to $5.
Hot weather, cold weather, warm weather. I don't like cold weather. I'd rather it be way too hot than way too cold,
I
man.
have no idea
No matter what.
is in my comments.
It's easy.
Yeah, that's true, Mary Platinum. You only got to accept 70%. Careful with DoorDash hardware stores stacks. They do an overflow fulfilling if their other partners can't fulfill, I guess.
I think, therefore I am.
Eligible for tips.
Caleb might recently
No,
be Tom
my
Cruise.
Ace Hardware order today, shopping order, had an
Really?
$8 tip.
I think, therefore I am.
But I know things like
I think one day I'm actually going to get home. Yay, mom dogs. Apologies to your wife, Caleb.
Oh, how about that, Mary? You got a real, genuine catering order from DoorDash. So, congratulations, you got a catering. What do you know? Okay, Matt says, Chuck, they had an expert on Peacocks. I don't know what Peacocks is. A few weeks ago, they explained that it will also only apply to the first $25,000 worth of tips. Oh, on Fox. Okay, I should have been able to figure that out. All right. Well, that sucks. I can't believe we're not getting that. CCR says had a shop and pay. Second customer was a counter pickup for a 70-pound window AC unit, ineligible for tip, and behind the shop and pay. Yeah.
Yeehaw.
Oh man. Oh, that would suck. Maximum Construction says I want a 1980 Camaro. That would be cool. I want whatever Camaro Guy Fieri Diners, Drive-Ins, and does, whatever he has. That's probably a 69, 67, somewhere there. Matt says, Chuck, because the gig workers in Tampa have such greater earning potential, Trump is going to double their taxes. Alamo City Dan, what's going on down in City?
Hi, Matthew. How are you, sweetheart?
How you doing, buddy? Christina, I thought you would get tax credits for buying.
I don't work in Tampa.
Well, this thing I'm planning on buying is a little pickup truck, a little electric pickup truck, slate from a new startup company that has backing from Jeff Bezos, and it's supposed to be a really
Mom
cheap
dog says, hey, Matthew.
pickup truck.
You finished your 2 lives? Okay, Matthew.
And I'm pretty
I'm
sure
still, obviously, you can see I'm still driving around.
Maximum structure you dashed a little earlier and made $35, all right. Bobby loves the thrift. Hey there, Bobby. Started DoorDashing a couple weeks ago. Just DoorDash give you an on-ring specialist sometimes. Not that I know of. This guy Alex texts me and
You get platinum.
says he's from DoorDash. He never asked me
You
anything
get to beat the
personal.
platinum.
Boy, I don't know,
54
that's
likes.
weird.
Wow.
I've
Thanks,
never
guys.
heard anything like
I'm
that.
surprised. I'm surprised 2 of you are still here.
Notifications on for you and Charlie, but never get them up. Weird.
So first thing tomorrow, I want to wash the car.
Yesterday I had a 20 $77.
Unless we end up with a
Awesome.
catering order.
Maybe thoughts on it. I can't remember that.
Happy, happy, happy. Mom dog's still here. Doughboy's still here. Huh. It says there's 2, but you know how that works. And then 55 likes. Thank you guys.
Take the 70 cents a mile, yeah. No, I did, I did with my income and my
Kage says he's back.
YouTube income.
Hi, Kage.
And my Social Security and all
Welcome
that.
back.
Plus I
Chuck was talking to you at the beginning of his live. Oh, you went back in. That's right. We saw it. All right.
And we did have to write a $6,000 check. Big 3-dash. I appreciate you, Chuck. As far as I am concerned, my 3,000 hours. That's awesome detail. I appreciate that. Oh, here goes. Vaquero Spark Story.
DJ.
Spark earnings were positive.
He needs to get the 500s. I don't know how to help him. He doesn't know how to network. And I can't message when you're hopping on stage. I'm gonna listen to music. Aw. Okay, Pillboard Doughboy. Idiot.
Gig work to live. Wait, I didn't say the F-bomb. Did I?
Okay, Kage's going live now, guys.
Vaquero, I haven't had money come up short as far as I know. But then again, I never, especially on Smart with the 24 hours, to get your tips and all that, I never kept really close records of it. But as far as I know, I've never come up short. Now, one time only, I've used my own money for Greens orders, probably. It's not. Looking crazy, what's going on? You spot a 2017 Chevy Bolt with a replaced battery. You bought it for $7,200.
Wow.
Holy cow. 100,000 mile warranty on the battery. Man, why can't I ever come across a deal like that?
Gotta look.
Looking crazy, that is amazing. That's amazing. $7,200.
Fuck.
Man, that's incredible. TK Shake Champions, your buddy Tom. Hey Tom, you said you're on Social Security.
So apparently we got out of there on time, guys, because all these ambulances and fire trucks are heading north.
Yes,
We're going south. So yay!
Which is,
Yay, yay, yay,
what
yay.
I feel like is
No, we lost a light. Went back to 54.
the best way to go. It all depends.
It's all right. We're almost
My
done.
brother didn't start taking his Social Security until, I don't know, 67 maybe.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But I heard somebody say one time, because that's a big question. When should you start taking your Social Security? And I heard somebody say one time, I'll tell you exactly when you should start taking your Social Security if you'll tell me when you're going to die. And that's the whole thing. If you live to be 90 years old, then yeah, it would be better to wait until you're 67 or 70 or whatever, 72. But if you die in your 70s, you don't want to wait until you're 72 to start taking your Social Security. Is that the same Lynn that got you the hit and run trouble? Yeah, actually, you know what?
If you take SSI at 62, any money you make gets deducted, and then they charge you at tax time.
I don't think that was Lynn. I can't remember now. Mainly, I just opened my door and didn't realize I was going to just barely graze the mirror.
54. Kage live. We're driving by the sleeping people. They don't sleep at night, they scream. Like if you go under their tree, they yell at you. Well, they don't yell at me anymore, but they used to yell at me.
Do you ever wake up in the middle of the night and get scared because you thought you heard someone inside or outside the house? I have a couple of times heard a weird noise.
Going live. Everybody left. Everybody left Zach. I'm at
probably
Chuck's
forgot.
Lives driving home, but I wanted to say hi.
John Kinziorski.
Driving Philly Wonka. Driving Philly Wonka said hi.
Yes, you can make
Hi.
unlimited money dashing. All your deductions, pay no income tax, only FICA Social Security, 15%. Gotcha. Thanks for social. Your dad had a 79 Camaro. I remember what those looked like. Vaquero, I want an 85 Oldsmobile Cutlass Supreme. That's very
Philly
specific.
Wonka is driving.
My buddies,
Can't drive yurts.
I drove my mom's Monte Carlo, but several of my buddies had Novas, Chevy Novas.
Those are stupid ugly cars. You don't see those anymore. Those are ugly shit fucking box cars. Hated them. Ugly, 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 ugly. Ugly, ugly, ugly car. My car looked like a Nova. It was a Pontiac Ventura, fire engine red, with plaid seats. I hated that car. And you know, to be such an entitled little bitch and get a free car and hate it. But it was a cop magnet. I lost my license 3 times with that car, and I only had it for like a year.
Right when somebody's pulling in right beside you, and yes, I've had some close calls with that. Yep, I have had some close calls with that. David Hibbert. And the other way around, where I'm pulling into a parking space and all of a sudden the car next to me flings their door open. It's your boy, Young B. Buc-ee's was cool. Buc-ee's is awesome. I love Buc-ee's. It was great. Yes, T-Cash. I put down the $50 for the blank slate pickup truck. I did it within hours, I think. Probably within 12 hours of when they opened up the reservations. So I'm hoping.
Driving.
Imagine how much gas they order. Oh, yeah, Buc-ee's. Yeah, this one has 228 gas pumps.
Wow.
228. DoorDash escalation team is code for garbage can.
I'm gonna have to check out that Buc-ee's.
That's funny and sad. Carol, I'm a little annoyed by the whole short issue of the money. Yeah, I bet. $50 is $50. Maybe thoughts I've never got a Dutch Brothers cause a drink I got was almost $7 for a drink. And half of it was ice. Good grief.
I don't know what the hell happened. I wonder what I just missed. Something big must have happened, guys. Because every ambulance is heading over to McMullen Booth and North.
Haven't shown I want an electric vehicle too, but even with the $75
Don't know.
$100 deal, I'm still on the hook for a bunch of money, yeah.
Driving. I know, I'm driving at night.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, electric vehicles are too
Hey,
expensive.
Philly, says Mom Dog.
But this little slate pickup truck is supposed to be sold for about $27,000, and I think it's still going to have the $7,500 credit, which means you're buying it for $19,800 or something.
Cheaper than what I paid for this?
Supposedly.
Yay! Get cold.
Feel the drink in my mouth. I mean, it's so gross. They probably would have stopped making Dashers fill up drinks. Dashers got dirty hands.
Billy Willy.
It's so gross.
Yeah, I'm gonna give away
I would never.
10 memberships when I get in the house.
First of all, I would never order a drink from DoorDash or Uber Eats. Now, I can understand maybe there would be situations. It's hard to imagine. I really can't imagine ordering a drink. You know, because if I'm at home, I've got stuff to drink at home. You know, if I had some kind of an office job, I'm sure I would have something to drink in the office. But I would never order a drink
memberships.
I'm not a financial advisor, but I knew for a long time that I was going to start getting my Social Security as soon as I possibly could. All right, Mary says if you take Social Security at 62, any money you make is deducted and then they charge you a tax time.
What happens is if you make over a certain percentage of what your Social Security is, you have to give that money back.
My bus has always been so bad around here for my bus within a 30-mile radius. Shut down this year. Oh, because how bad the customer service was. Hey, you know what? Burger Kings around me have been dropping like flies.
Yeah.
Burger King in Callahan, Florida, went out of business. And somewhere else,
Burger King sucks.
2 or 3 Burger Kings near me
Did
went
you
out of
get
business recently.
with that Florida storm?
Highway 55.
That's life. People say. Did you get hit with that Florida storms? Wait a minute. I'm missing things. Shaggy girl, hi. How are you, honey? Good morning, afternoon. My time's da da da. Did you get hit with that Florida storms? What are you talking about, Pokies? Explain. Explain, Lucy. I have video of the hurricane that hit Largo, which is not very far from me at all. Yeah, it was the other day. I have the funnel. I think I did a screenshot too. I have the funnel that came down that went into Largo, Florida, that took out that mobile home park. Somebody sent me, somebody had a link to it or sent me something about it. I watched it. Where that mobile home went up and back down. That was cool. That was cool. But, yeah, that wasn't far from me. And I was delivering. And, I got the tunnel, the funnel coming from the clouds. I'm like, look at that. I wonder if it's a tornado. And we're all talking about it. And I went and did my delivery and it came back. I was like, look, it's still there. I wonder if that's a tornado. And then somebody said, oh, by the way, that was a tornado. What the hell is my fucking house?
Never get rid of it. Man, I wish I still had some of the old cars I used to have. I mean, not that any of them were anything fancy.
Did I miss my house?
You know, 67 Mustang.
Oh, there it is. Wow. Nothing like getting lost on your way home. when you're like 4 buildings from your home. That was pretty bad. I didn't like GTO.
Mary says, well, I'm going to have to check out that Buc-ee's. Yep. Yeah, thanks for the instruction. It's been probably a year since I've gotten a real catering order.
That's the first one.
I may have gotten an Uber Eats one since then. I'm not sure. Yeah, Timothy Brown, those brisket sandwiches are so good.
What a day. Yeah, what a day. That was a bit ago. I thought there was another. Oh, I have no idea. No. The one I did was either yesterday or the day before. Other than that, I have no idea.
More years to go. 53 years old.
I don't know. But I'm not taking Social Security. Well, I'm 64, so definitely not taking it at 62 because it's not that much money. And if they took the percentage, nothing left. Nothing left, guys. Not you, honey. I don't make money. I don't make money when I don't go out. Or I didn't go out till 2. So, you know, you got to make your $100 before 2 or your $50, $60 before 2. And then the rest of the day, you make the rest. Because I am 64 years old and I have rheumatoid arthritis. I can't carry heavy shit. I have to turn the Wi-Fi on when I come in the house. Fucking shit. Okay. I have to turn the Wi-Fi on. Wi-Fi's going on about night-night. Good night-night. I'm going to do the 10 memberships and then I'm going to go night-night also. Well, not. I'm going to go to Chuck Chat. Give me a second. Check. Kage's live. And Addison if he's live. All that stuff. Say hi to the kitty cat. Hi, kitty cat. Good night. We'll see you later. Thank you for coming by, Pokies. It was good to see you. I'm sorry. Monster. My eyes are bothering me. Like, I don't know. Okay, these are the worst. Let's turn this on. Check. No. You don't listen. Okay, let me do this, and we'll do the giveaways. Fireball. I don't want to know what's new in Chrome. And I don't want to hear music. And he wants a cookie. Wow, he's still going. Gotta go to YouTube Studio. Oh, I lost, no, 1.89, guys. Cool. 19 more and I'll be at 1900. 119 more and I'll be at 2000. That will be joyous. No, I gotta go to my live. This is how it works. Well, just a second. Let me use the new thing. See, I have the new thing. I have a white one and a black one. Let me do that. Use the new thing. Point it down at the computer. Okay. Find my live. Go to channel. Go to live. And then in the corner here, you can only do it on a computer once you hit it. Hi, Jenny. I love my kitties. Then you go over here and you go to the little dollar tab. And then it says membership gifting. And then right there, as a content creator, it says you can gift free of charge. You can gift 10 memberships left this month. So when I say send 5 now, this is free. I don't get paid for it. It's just free. Then 5 people should get memberships. Monkey Run, 3 stacks. Sabina. Tropical Roadie, which is interesting because they're already a member. But they get another one. And then I do it again. And this is only for after you hit the 3,000 and you have members. And then I can send 5 more, which I will. And then it's done for the month. I don't get paid for it. It's just a freebie for people. Aaron G, Blue Cynic, Beely Bob the Fish Cleaner, Rhinestone Suzanne, and Dano. Nice. So congratulations. I don't know why this is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, weird. Anyway, so congratulations to the new members of the channel and good luck to you. And that's it for the night, guys. I'm going to say goodnight now. Here's my other helper. He wants cookies too, because that's what they do. 93 miles to get home. Oh my goodness. Good night, Mary. We'll see you Kages in 5 seconds. Have a Chuck chat. So yeah. Good night. Well, I'll see you in 5 seconds too, because you're going live with Kage. We're all good. We'll see you soon. Thank you, everybody. Love you dearly.